Uh, hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Put it in where you put it before. Hello, Favor. Thank you for joining in today. It's gonna be a short one. So basically, if you are kindly support the live, let's start up. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Thank you very much. And how are you doing? Why? I'm getting ready for Rosie. Ah, Favor, why are you getting ready for Rosie? So basically, I think Yes, it's not. Please, how can I contact you, please? Patrick, me. I'm a Yoruba, Nimi, Swagger, except if it is not. So contact me with regards to what? So if you want to contact me, you can send me a DM, right? Pretty much, but although there's a whole lot of DMs, there messages on my DM. So maybe you want to do like a mail, you can send a mail, check my profile. But if it is something that pertains to Rosie, you can stay here on this live to to give your story. If it is not, well, what we're really talking about currently is just about Rosie. Ah, sorry. You see, it's not me. It's just the stress. People have just been reaching out left and right, and I don't know, but I will do. I will do respond. I'm not promising, but you can send a mail. If you have sent a mail, really, maybe that should be able to work actually. Thank you very much. All right. So thank you, CAA. Okay. Okay. Thank you, CAA, for that. For that, Rose. So pretty much, we might want to start today's um story from the perspective of let me see. Can you only ṣé mo lè charge báyìí torí Ọlọ́run mi ò mọ̀ bóyá mo lè charge ṣé ó lè charge báyìí ó wọnú bíbá yìí o but then I need something to make it stay. Yes, baby. Thank you very much. No, I just needed something. I need this and the charger. Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. We are expecting someone to come today, but in the interim, if you had any question, please feel free to drop your question. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you very much. Please, guys, let's support the live. Mr. Beben, what exactly are we? Do you want to discuss with me? You can also drop it in the comment section if it's something that I can quickly respond to before we begin our discussion on narratives around Rosie. Generally, yeah, maybe that will be fine. So, and again, I want to say that today we should be having someone that is a nurse. I don't know. Let me see if I can share this live stream to her. She came here yesterday wanting to share a story of uh, story of her dealings with Rosie. But then, so we should be expecting her today. However, in the interim, if you have any question, please feel free to send an invite. Then I can bring you up. And again, just to state that nobody is wish hunting anyone on this live stream. So what will happen is we got some complaints from people, and as a concerned citizen and as a concerned person, we just felt like that that um that so many people coming up, the information is a bit worrisome. So because there has been several complaints, then we took it upon ourselves to say, okay, let us have a platform where people will come up and share their story. So people have been sharing their story with regards to how they have relationship with Rosie, how things happen from the beginning of their conversation, consultation, visa, sponsorship. So, and it is not my story; it is people's story, right? So, and we still want to make that perspective that people will still have to be the one that will be having this story. Again, nobody, like I said, nobody is insulting anyone. It's just that if you are if you are not giving people what they have paid you for or what you agreed, then there will be a problem. And that problem will be you come to the platform, hear people's view, and once they say out their mind, you can debunk it if you like, and then you can let it go if you don't. So pretty much, if you have dealings with Rosie and you feel like you have been treated badly and you want to hear, you want a space to hear your view or to speak out, then this space, we are glad to have you. We are much glad to have you. So pretty much, let us support the live, guys, and then as soon as um as soon as we get a threshold, we'll start bringing people up. So kindly support the live stream. Kindly support the live stream. Thank you very much. Hi, regarding New Zealand, Idris. So what is it regarding New Zealand? Just ask your question. So, and it's just gonna be a few time. We are expecting someone to come up. So what is it regarding New Zealand, Idris? If you want to come up and ask your question, you can send an invite. And that is because we have not started. We have not started, fully on this rosy discussion. So I might be giving some rooms to people that really have maybe probably New Zealand kind of related questions and cost of living, what and what specifically that is not really related to Rosie. However, Rosie will be the main, bone of contention on this live stream. So let's have you. You can send an invite, Idris. Idris can send an invite. So send an invite, Idris. I'm good, thank you. Anyone? So let's see how this goes. Guys, let's support the live. Let's power tap. Idris, send an invite and then ask your question. Thank you, Jenny. Again, this is what we keep saying as a victim. If you notice that somebody is giving you information that is too good to be true, information that is too good to be true, run away for your life. And this is not a matter of Rosie. It means anyone, like anyone. Even if I have to be the one giving you information that is too good to be true, run away from me. So run away from that person. Check your sound. Is the sound not working? Hey, sound is not working. Really? Is it working or not working? So maybe probably the headset is not bringing out the sound properly, right? Is it working now?
It's working, but it's like you're muffling. It's
Now,
it's,
right?
it's better now. It's better now.
It's better now.
Yeah.
I don't know. So what's good now?
Ideal. So that notice, because your life is recorded. So maybe
Mm,
when smalls come and the views are up, someone need
mm,
to read it out like very, very. My background is noisy. I'm trying to sort dinner and all that. Someone need to read it out like proper, so you can put it out once it's recorded.
okay.
Did you see the notice?
Me that I've been driving since morning.
Where did you drive to?
Toranga.
Tolanga. Oh yeah, that's nice. Going for a
I'm
road trip.
Yeah, I'm on vacation.
Wahala, wahala. Yeah, so that notice needs to be out. So someone
Yeah,
needs
but
to.
I saw that something was dropping as I see things dropping in the this thing. So
Yeah, I will drop now so that the views can be up a little bit, and then we'll
okay.
continue.
All right. Thank you. Guys, let's keep supporting the live. Let's keep supporting the live. So share the live stream and then we'll go off from there. Let's keep supporting the live, guys, so that now I will get what you're saying, Fedes. I will just check it from the other system now. So, like I said, it is what it is. We are here to hear the story. We are here to provide a bit of support for whoever feels that like they have not been treated well, right? And so if you feel like you have not been treated well, so you can just come up, have your say. And we are, I don't know if Malik is here, Malik or Christian. We will be welcoming the nurse that wants to share a story. So a nurse that wants to share a story will be welcoming the person. Let me see if I can get hold of this. So while we are waiting, kindly support the live stream. Thank you very much for those supporting the live stream. Kindly share. So if you say that you have not been affected and you want to keep quiet, somewhere along the line, it might be somebody that you know that will be affected. And what will you do at that level? And again, we'll be speaking on another person. She came on. She came on. Maka Lisa, who came on? What do you mean that by she came on? Who came on? So let's just support the live. Let's keep supporting the live. I'm coming. I'm trying to get what you said, but then on the other system, but I don't think it's working. She came on live last. week trying to scam people. Okay, well, we are not even aware that she was on live last week trying to scam people, but all we know is that reports has gotten to us. People have come to the live stream here to share their experiences with regards to their migration plan. Yeah, you can join, Mayor. Are you a victim, Mayor? So we are looking for victims, and also let's keep sharing the live. When we power tap to 10K, we can bring people up, and then people can be able to, speak of their truth. People can, hear their own, that they can say their story. And while we are doing that, I just want to confirm that you might think you are not helping anyone. You might think that your story is out there, but I know that somewhere along the line, so somebody has been, you know, somebody somewhere along the line will hear this and they'll be able to make informed decision. Stop wasting your time. So I don't know if that is to me or if that is to someone else. Maya. So if that is to me, it's fine. I agree that it is time wasting. If that is to someone else, then it is fine. But then we'll know who is wasting his time or not. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maya, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. So basically, can somebody help me just tell this Maya that is, accompanies of Rosie that no matter how many backup accounts that they have, I will not keep quiet. No matter how many backup accounts you guys have, I will not keep quiet. So if you guys want to come speak with me back end, I will not. I will not speak back end. So you guys must come up on this live stream. Fearless, did you block the Maya? Don't block the Maya. Oh. Let the Maya come up and tell us what he or she has seen. Why, if he or she feels like we are wasting time. But I just know that there are spies on this platform. So if there are no spies, with everything going on, with every platform, picking up Rosie's, dealings, with every platform speaking ill of Rosie's blocking people, somebody in 2026 July, we have that audacity to say that people are wasting their time. You should know that it is from them. And because Rosie is a group, Rosie is not just one person. The Rosie Consult is a group. Just that Rosie or Rose Martini Gabriella is just the face of the people. So just that Rose Martini, the face, the face behind Rosie Consult is the face, right? Every other people walk behind, right? So every other people walk behind. So and we will not stop. We will not back down, irrespective of irrespective of whatever you guys are saying. Yes, there are evidence. There are evidence and evidence shook. So to Nehru, if there are evidence, that means that whatever she's doing is not legit, right? And everybody that have come to the platform came out with the evidence. And if you go ask Rosie, I put it to you people also, or to you, Maya, go ask Rosie how many people have gotten their work visa from her. Somebody that is a co-founder came to this platform and say that since he joined Eric Kate, a Ghanaian, a co-founder of Rosie Consult, came to this platform to say that since he has joined Rosie Consult, he has not seen one work visa. And he lied to us that he joined Rosie Consult over a year ago. So over 1 year ago, let's even agree that that is right. No work visa. Over 1 year ago, no work visa is out. And then she went on a live stream. She went on a post to go and be saying that she gave somebody got a visa, New Zealand visa in 7 days. Normal person will know that this is not normal. Except people that are not normal. Those are the people that will, and not everybody you see on live stream are normal. We cannot all be normal. If you are normal, somebody is telling you that they got a visa in 7 days, and which country? New Zealand visa in 7 days, and then you're feeling like, what is the evidence? What evidence is more than that? Which New Zealand embassy, which New Zealand immigration will give you visa, work visa in 7 days? So, which New Zealand immigration will give you visa in 7 days? But then it is what it is. If that is, people come here to tell their story, so I don't even have to, talk more about it. And the reason why I'm doing this is I'm being pressed in my heart to help one person out there. And in as much as I keep going live on this live stream and talk about it, if anyone do not get this information, that is their own. If they do, that is their own. And again, nobody is saying you cannot go and deal with Rosie. You can go and deal with Rosie and come back to give us feedback of how your dealings went. What we are saying is there has been past record of people that have dealt with her, and these are the people speaking out currently. So these people are speaking out currently, and they are saying all sorts of things that is even surprising. Okay, okay, fearless. Let's see if I can get that. I think I'll get it from here. Okay, it's from here. How is it gonna be managed? Yakubu manage. So it's going to be, and I'm very sincere here. There is nothing to things are open. If I have dealings with you, AQ, if I had dealings with you, I should be able to come out clean. And nobody is saying anyone should be able to give you job or something, but we are saying, did you didn't come out clean. You cannot pretend. You cannot use misrepresent, misinformation to get people to buying into work visa, and later you change their mind to visit visa, and from visit visa, when they get to wherever they are going to, you change it to work visa. All those kind of things are not, they don't really make sense. They don't make sense. This is where we are going to. No job is guaranteed. Nothing is this and that. This is what you are paying. If people are so, if they have clarity into whatever they are doing, it's better for everyone. It's better for everyone. But for someone that comes up to say, okay, yeah, I can get you anything. At least people had come here to say all these things. So not that I don't even have that time to be saying I'm going to live stream. But people will come here and tell you what exactly is happening there. Do you also have sponsor for kids? Why would I have sponsor for kids? I don't even have jobs anywhere, and that is me. So what I have is give you information to go and apply for jobs yourself. No one should be lazy in 2026. No one. And I repeat, no one should be lazy. If you are lazy in 2026, you are just opening yourself for you know, as a prey to be scammed, right? No one should be lazy. So there is, and when it comes to New Zealand and Australia, you should be able to, you should be able to go directly. If it is New Zealand, Australia, go directly to the platform, apply on the website. You seek, optimize, standardize your, and that is what they say they do now. That's what they do. Tell you they are optimizing your CV. Somebody came here and said that they said Rosie Consult said that they are optimizing your CV and cover letter to international standard. So if whatever amount you are paying is that for CV, is good, but you do it, you optimize your CV yourself, standardize it, and then continue to apply. And I think where we miss it is the place where we play the color card. Because I am black, whatever I say does not hold water. Because somebody is white, oh, that is the person that can give the real or legit information. That is not how life is. That is it. So she did my man CV very poorly, and God, God, they will still not learn. That is the truth. Queen, very correct, very correct. Bell, you are very correct, right? You see, there is no way. It was on this live stream. It was on this live stream that somebody came and said that they went to Rosie Consult to them to one of the prospective victim and told the person, be careful, this and this and this and this is what is happening, and blah 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 blah, just be careful. And the person that they were trying to save told the person that is trying to save someone that, what is your own there? Monkey. Was it monkey or gorilla? He called her monkey. And I'm like, okay, you will definitely know who is the monkey or who is the gorilla when you have been scammed. When your work is taking 2 years or 3 years and it is continuous, they are still doing it. They are still doing it. Is it not sponsorship? And guys, sponsorship doesn't come easy. Let's know that. Sponsorship doesn't come easy. If anybody is telling you that sponsorship is very easy, then, and again, that is what they are moving to. Everybody now, we are moving you guys all. Whether you are paying for visitor visa, we are moving into sponsorship because it will take forever. You will wait and wait tire. Where a page, bringing a page down, I don't know if Australia New Zealand page is going to be brought down. I don't know, but all I know is let people be aware, and we are not giving people the final decision. We are only helping people to make informed decision, because again, it is their money. Somebody will tell you that, oh, you are doing well, Madam Rosie, you are doing well. I trust you. I trust you. Just continue. Then it's fine. So whatever we are saying, the person feel like, okay, no, whatever we are saying is false. It's good. And that is why we have power of choice. You can choose to believe and choose not to believe. And that is also, that is very, very fantastic. And it is okay. In fact, we have gotten to a level here that we have said that in 2026, July 2026, if you are scammed by Rosie, then you are worth being scammed. In fact, you should be scammed. In fact, you should sell everything and then, but don't cry. That is just the thing. Because how can you in 2020 don't do a bit of research? July, oh, July 2020, and then with every narrative online, you just go and believe one you that sit down somewhere and be talking very fast. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you can actually do that because it's so tiring. I've had a whole lot. We have had a lot here on this live stream. It was on this live stream somebody was emotional, was crying, was like, I put all this money together.
The plan I have for my life. Do you know how it means? We solve a case here on this live stream. Mice. Mice was living in denial. The person that scammed Mice happened to be somebody in Nigeria. So Mice was living in denial, and Mice was like of the opinion that no, this agent said they have given me business visitor visa of New Zealand. And we are telling Mice, let's call Immigration New Zealand. He was there. They call Immigration New Zealand. Immigration New Zealand, he gave consent. And Immigration New Zealand had that conversation that, oh, there is no visa like this. And then Mice still do not believe, right? Mice still do not believe. So basically, and that is what you will see. You will notice a lot of people, right? You notice a lot of people, they will still not believe. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So believing, well, we have said it here that what people are saying now is science, so that they will not get to the level of wonders, because it will be wonders for people that still do not believe that that, or for people that believe that she's legit, she's doing it, she's doing it. She has jobs. She has spoken with Papua New Guinea government to bring in 320 jobs and people to New Zealand and Australia. Yeah, it's fine, because it's only people that listen very well to minute minute details. There are some details. No, just listen. Don't you forget the fact that something is very things are very fast. Just forget that one. Just pay attention properly. Then you will know that no. This is scam of the highest order. This is scam of the highest order. Because make it make sense for me how Eric K. Carter, a Ghanaian who happened to be a co-founder or in coach tech specialist, will come to this live stream and tell us that since he has been in Rosie Consult's company, there has never been a work visa. They have not gotten one work visa. Do you know what that means? And from what we have heard, they started this Rosie Consult together. So Eric has been there for long. So if Eric can confirm that they've not gotten one work visa, and mama they go everywhere, they talk say we get you work visa, we bring you in, we no now, you no be fool now in 2026. No be by fast talking, no be fast talking, right? I don't understand why people will still believe that gibberish at this time, right? So you can't believe this fast. You won't believe that. You can't believe that. But then it's not that we won't believe. I won't believe. Hi, I won't believe. The only time I will believe Rosie is when I see evidence, which I know I cannot see, because she will tell me that it's not disclosure. She doesn't want to share the details of her people, but it is fine. But if you are a victim, please stand up and speak. And you are not speaking for yourself, you are speaking for others. If she needs to refund, she should refund. And I know something, that for every refund, for every non-refund policy, for every non-refund policy, there is always some exemptions. There are exemptions when they are non-refundable policy. Somebody will say, okay, I can't refund, but you will know at what level you should refund. You should know at what level you should refund, because, and it is really not, you cannot, and for company that have no refund policy, they have structure. It is company that has structure, that have legal structure and everything, that speak of, we're not refunding you, but then even with that, they still have some their services. If you have not done my service, you are saying you don't want to refund me, and I'm asking you, I'm not continuing with you anymore, and you still want to go and give me decline, visa decline. Is it by force for you to apply for visitor visa for me? I know they do. I don't even know what people find in visitor visa to New Zealand or to Australia. What? Don't try it. Somebody said they told her, I don't want to do visitor visa again. I don't want to do again. He said, no, you you guys do. Now by force. It shouldn't be by force now. I've seen somebody that felt like, okay, I don't even want the money. I'm not sending you my details again to you because you might tarnish my immigration, my immigration record. And that is what is happening. It was still on this same live stream. I didn't go meet people, right? It was on this live stream that somebody was confirming that, is it Rosie? This was what she did to them. Family of three, blah 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 blah. We paid her, but then she has not done this thing, and then I'm afraid for my son, and my details has been with her, but they don't want to continue because they might get decline. Why? What are they doing? Visit visa for a family of three. You want to carry everybody. They are going to which country we approve their visit visa. Most importantly, New Zealand and Australia. Three people. You just bring them in on visitor. How? New Zealand will be telling you that no, you should have home ties if the entire family want to live at once like that. So depending on whatever they are coming from, and imagine people are coming from Africa, they will have to scrutinize a lot. Wherever you are coming from also determines if you have easy peasy stuff, all because of these scams going on and here and there. Also on this live stream, these are not they are not cooked up. Somebody that has not traveled before, the person has not, emphasis on the person has not traveled before. I am expecting that they are supposed to be experts. They should be experts, giving people information, right information that will guide them from having visa refusal. If the sole aim of your company is to get people's money and you are less concerned of the outcome for your client, you are a scammer. And I'll give you good examples. I've spoken to a licensed immigration advisor of New Zealand. So I spoke to the person that, okay, this person is bringing money coming from Nigeria, and then this is the situation of this person. The licensed immigration advisor told me they are not collecting any money because that application is most likely going to be declined. And this is a free 1 hour consultation. Mama no dey do free 1 hour. Oh. The little one wey she dey do na just for you to pay and pay and pay and pay, and after you make payment, support law, you don go. That is the song you start singing. And I'm telling you that I'm just surprised. I'm amazed that, okay, licensed immigration advisor, a company here in New Zealand that I spoke with, was just like, okay, yeah, we this situation, no, this will tarnish our image. Imagine company. That is where people should be. A legit company. What will tarnish their image? They are less concerned about the money, but they are more concerned about their integrity in the market. They are more concerned about their integrity in the immigration market. But this one, visit visa, deny. Maybe about 1,000. I don't even know. I don't have the record. But if you ask me how many visa have been declined from Rosie, which I visit from New Zealand, I'm sure they would know her very well. Once they just see her, oh, they just okay, oh, this one, this one. I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm pained, but then smiling. Yeah, she said 19 New Zealand. 19. We got approval. This and that. Which approval they here? God, which approval? Let these people, some people we ask, let people even come out to say, okay, thank you, thank you, Mommy Rosie. God will bless you. You did my visa. If we see one, at least we will like, okay, one don't come. But nobody. This has been running for 7 days. We're hoping for good news, people that have good news to come up, people that have bad news to come up. It is open. It is an open-ended conversation we are having here. How come we will not see one to commend her on what she has done and she still want to feel that she's doing right? No, there must be one. And guys, let me tell you, there were two actually. Two people spoke up for Lucy. One from US, and for people that are right thinkers like us, the person that spoke from US said that they've checked her out. She has a CBN. Is it CBN? I don't know if it's Central Bank of Nigeria. She has a CBN. She has a ABN or something. Somebody can approve. Somebody can have a licensed company and still use the company to scam. Am I right? If I'm right, say yes. Somebody can. Somebody can own a company. Not be people they get company and they use this company to scam people. So the fact that somebody gets, I have a CBN, I have a ABN, I have whatever ATO, does not mean that you can now scam people. So please let us put that one in record. So that is not what we are saying. Yeah, the lady, the South Africa, the US lady that say, okay, check her out and I've paid. Mama don't pay. She has paid. But imagine if I were the one too, I would be supporting Rosie because I don't know. So these are the people that live in denial, people that they don't know what is happening, but they know what is happening. I'll come again. People that don't know what is happening, but they know what is happening. They just want to believe that, yeah, this is not happening. Because how can somebody come to the platform and say, I know her, I've done my research on her, she is that research, no be real research. That research is not complete. So Malik, please send this our nurse lady this live stream, and let's see if she's able to come up today and share her own story. And I know and I hope that whoever is listening from here, that is from Rosie Consult, I am not against anyone. I am just here. And what I'm calling, we are on this platform, we are calling for people that have been successful from Rosie Consult, that they should come out. If you have been successful, if you have if you have a visa approval for work visa, for visit visa that Rosie did for you, please come up and speak up. Just support this woman, support Rosie, support her, because it is open-ended conversation we are having here. And if we have not gotten anyone from day one to day seven, then there is a concern. That is what we are saying. There is a concern. And people, if you ever go to a live stream, please ask this question. And that is if she's able to answer you. Yeah, if they let people come. So you see, the thing what I believe is people can come, people can come and say that yes, they have been successful from Rosie, but it's fine. But at least that is where we start asking questions. We don't want fake people, but we want legit people with proof that yes, truly, Rosie did it. And once we have all this, then the narrative will change totally from 100%, against her to maybe partially. But as it is now, those that have been scammed, those that have received decline, those that have been brainwashed, those that have been given a false hope, false information, they are the one that is leading. They are leading. Guys, we have been here. Day one to day seven. You need to know what we have had. It's so crazy. So please stay safe. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay safe. And I say again, stay safe. Okay, now are we up to 10K? If there's 10K, 10K with 10K likes, let's start bringing people up. 10K, 10K, 10K. Just make it 10K and then we should let's move 10K and then fellas we'll just start and then I think maybe is it fearless or smalls we just moderate it. But guys, I know they are around, but I will be going to Australia. I want to see Rosie. I can see her. I can see her. We'll have coffee together if she wants, though. If she wants, let's have coffee together. I just hope she will not ghost me. 8.8K guys, 8.8, almost there, almost there. Once we get to 10K, then we'll be fine. So if you have, I don't know, Malik, is she here now? Christian, you are welcome. Ah, Christian, I promise you something, but Baba, I know they are around though. Sorry. Thank you very much. We are almost there. 10K, then we bring people. All right, guys. Okay. So, your community. Okay, we will hear that. Okay, guys. Then send an invite if you are a victim. Thank you. I think I've seen Maya too. So fearless. Uh, Smalls around. I think I saw Smalls in one live stream just now. I saw Smalls in one live stream.
Hello, good
Hello,
morning.
hello.
I'm not a
Good
victim.
morning.
Why are you bringing me up?
No, you are the Obunge coordinator of the victims. Okay, where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? Who is reading it? Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna open on my system to see if I can take it from there. We read that. Now let me see. Is Miss Vara the nurse? Are you the nurse?
She's not miss, so wait for see miss.
I'm
It's
seeing
Nasvina. Good
ah
morning.
oh
Thanks.
God. Sorry, good evening from here. Are you the nurse?
Okay. I'm a nurse, yeah.
Oh, okay, you are the nurse.
I'm a nurse, not the nurse.
Okay.
I don't think she's the one that Malik is
Uh,
looking for.
Oh,
okay. Sorry,
Uh,
I may not know
Bams,
what you're talking about,
sorry,
but I
Miss
just
Vina, sorry to cut you off. Bams, the nurse we are
ah,
looking for is called Hertie, and I think Razak is trying to get her to
okay,
come up. Because of the time
okay,
zone. I think it's very early in Ghana
yeah.
or something. So, yeah, she'll come up.
Oh, okay. Oh, Miss Vena. Okay, thank God. You are also a nurse. Okay, so please, 1 minute. I'm just gonna be doing something. Something is coming up here. So again. guys, so that maybe probably you didn't understand what we were trying to do. So yesterday we had a nurse that came up to speak on the live, but it was about that time when we were trying to end the live stream. So we had asked her to say, okay, to come today from the start. Okay, 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 okay. She just sent me a message. Okay, I think I will just send that in. Let me see what we have here. So again, whatever we are doing, I'm coming. Let me see. When do we have that thing now? Fearless. I don't define them now. Where you do?
I think I pinned it in the group now.
Oh,
It's a pin
you didn't
message.
pin it. It's another thing that is pinned there.
Which one? That you know, you just see public notice. It's there.
Wait. What I see pinned is from Ola. What
Ola,
was
why would
I see?
Ola can't, I'm using the same phone. Where's my
What I
just
see pinned is
refresh.
Ola.
I didn't pin
Abi?
anything.
Yeah. Wait,
No, it's
you didn't pin
Vina.
any. Uh-huh.
Did you say it?
Disclaimer. Okay, yeah, I've just seen it.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, and I think we should be able to put this out here. This is like a public notice, right?
We're going
Now,
to read it like
okay,
very sound because it's recorded and then you post it.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I post it.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So let's listen properly. So following a recent TikTok live stream posted by me, Bams, right? Rosie was invited to address the
Bounce,
growing
bounce,
number
bounce,
of,
bounce. It looks like you're
yeah,
gonna have to start again. This isn't
uh,
like you have to read it
disclaimer.
like you not a
They
disclaimer.
did.
You're reading it like a notice. So you have to be very because you have to put it out there like a notice. Because if you write it, people don't read, which we've established that. But this very
Okay.
one, so you have to hide your stallion. So you have to read it. Please, can you take this sticker off your face? Pull it down a little bit. Yeah, but you're not sounding. You know, like when you're doing a press release.
Oh, I'm saying Bam. Yeah, that means another person that will read it now.
No, no, no. You can. Can't you reward it?
Okay. Okay. So rewarding. Okay. I'm just seeing it. So let's go ahead. All right. So this is a public notice. Following a recent TikTok live stream hosted by Bams by me. So Rosie was invited to address the growing number of complaints made against Rosie Consult. The purpose of the discussion was to provide her with an opportunity to respond directly to allegations and evidence presented by multiple individuals. Although invited to join using her main account, Rosie chose to participate using a backup account under the name Cupcake. However, the account's bio identified her as Rosie and referenced Rosie Consult. Our co-founder, Eric, also joined the live stream. During the discussion, Rosie and Eric were questioned about the complaints and evidence presented by individuals who identify themselves as clients or affected parties. Participants highlighted what they considered to be inconsistencies in their responses. Rosie subsequently left the live stream before the question concluded. Following Rosie's departure, additional individuals came forward to share their experiences. This included Timmy, a Nigerian whose partner is a US citizen, and Amaka, an Australian woman who stated she had recently paid Rosie Consult to assist her brother-in-law. Both confirmed that their matters are still in progress, and during the live stream, neither was able to provide evidence that Rosie Consult had delivered services or outcomes that contradicted the allegations being discussed. Another individual, Benny G, who was reportedly identified by Rosie Martini as representing or supporting Rosie Consult, also joined the live stream. When we questioned, when questioned by participants, Beniji was unable to provide information or evidence that refuted the concerns being raised or verify successful service delivery. During the course of the discussion, Beniji, along with the other individuals supporting Rosie Consult, voluntarily left the live stream. Throughout the live stream, multiple individuals shared concerns and described their experiences with Rosie Consult. During the discussion, no participant came forward to state that Rosie Consult had successfully assisted them in obtaining a visa or completing the immigration services they had paid for. This statement is issued to clarify that the concerns being raised are based on accounts provided by individuals who publicly share their experiences during the live stream. The purpose of sharing these stories is to inform the public and encourage transparency. These concerns should not be mischaracterized as cyberbullying or character defamation simply because people are speaking about their experiences. Members of the public are encouraged to exercise due diligence before engaging any migration or consultancy service. Request verifiable evidence of previous successful outcomes and keep records of all communications and payments. Anyone who believes they have been adversely affected should retain relevant documentation and consider seeking appropriate legal, consumer protection, or regulatory advice. Irrespective of how Rosie might be attempting to deny the allegations, Rosie Consult's Victims series will continue to run as scheduled. All victims are encouraged to continue to come forward in a protected space to share their experience until justice is sought after. We hope that you take this with all sense of diligence, that we are not against anyone on this platform. We're just open to people coming up to share their stories. Thank you very much. Okay.
Amazing. Hold on.
That's beautiful.
So that's the message from the team. Whoever
Yeah,
chooses to take it, that's up to them. So that was a public service, public notice in
nice.
response to the allegation that we are being cyberbullying and we are defaming her character. So if
Yeah,
she has issue with that, she can come and she doesn't have to. She can send her legal team as well. Yeah,
yeah.
because this is becoming crazy that she still think. And to you, little minions that are here screen recording, it's not even minions. I think she's here anyway. To you, Rosie, that is here, and Eric, just know that whatever you're doing is causing trauma for your victims. That two persons today have mentioned to me that they don't even want to hear your name because of the impact engaging with you has caused to them mentally. So if you still think that you want to keep denying these allegations, then it's crazy and it makes me sick. It makes me sick. One day the law is gonna come down on you. It may not be today, it may not be next month, not next year. We don't know how long it's gonna take, but the greater glory for us is that less and less people are getting engaged with you for services to provide them for with services. I think that's a win for us, Babs. Don't you think so? The fact
Yeah.
that people are not paying you, they are not engaging with you anymore. They are questioning your services. I think that's enough for us. Even though those who have been victims are not getting their refund, they are not getting justice yet. But we're still grateful that people are not engaging with you. Like Bam
And
said
let
before, anyone
yeah.
that chooses to engage with you from the month of July, from now onward, it's on them. They totally deserve it because with all that is out there, it would be sad for someone to pay you money and say that you're actually doing them, and the fact that you make it look like you're doing them a favor, you're actually helping Africa. You are helping Africans to migrate. I don't know how you sleep with yourself. Why you think you're helping Africa? If she's from Australia, I can report her to Australia. Please, Chima Felis or Noah. Anybody, report her to anything. She's report her to HCO. She's doing tax evasion, migrant exploitation. What else? Misinformation of visa and immigration information, manipulation, financial fraud. The thing this woman is doing, I don't think it's like watching a crime movie. I may be laughing, but guys, it's crazy. Please, Chima, please, anything you can do. Would you like to come up? This is not my account. This person that is fearless backup. That's not my backup. That's not my backup. Chima, please, do you want to come up if you're in Australia? We're looking for Australians, genuine Australians. Genuine
And
Australian.
also state that the reason why people are not paying her is because they are now asking the right question.
Exactly.
And if she's unable to answer them, that's where the problem comes.
Chile, thank you. Thank you. Someone is sending a request. Chima, we're looking for Australians because she's threatening our victims with police because they are overseas. And those of us that are fighting this case are not based in Australia. Please.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Chima. Chima, where are you streaming from, please?
I'm streaming from Australia,
Which of the states?
Perth, Western Australia.
Oh, she's in New South Wales, but it
New
doesn't
South
stop
Wales.
anything. We still want people to just report her.
I've been seeing this case. I've seen Odogo talked about it. I've been watching her. She's still going live, and I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. So I'm just listening to you guys. I know, when things like this are happening, if you bring it out as many as possible and publish to so many people to see, people can now start withdrawing. And if the government get hold of her and try to check how much money that she's getting into the system without paying tax and stuff like that, that can also trigger some things. It looks like you're
But Chima,
bypassing
should I scare you a little bit? This woman, most of the money is not coming into Australia.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking. She's using BTC. She's using other space to collect money.
So this
And
is
there are
how they
people
pay the
monitoring.
money to her. I've been hearing people paying 2,000 Australian dollars for services.
Yeah. She give them a link to pay into, because you live in Australia. You know how this thing works. If there's a certain amount coming into eating your account from different people on a daily basis, the tax company will question it.
Yes.
Because she's receiving money from like worldwide, from the UK, America, Africa, and all that. She's receiving money. She's in New South Wales. She's in New South Wales. She's not in Brisbane. She's in New South Wales.
Wow, it's gonna be a little bit
She's
difficult
using
one
PayPal.
because
She used
using PayPal
PayPal.
and Stripe.
She used PayPal. She used Stripe. She used BTC. And she used her foundation to collect money as well.
PayPal right now is obliged to the government to report income. So if you get money in PayPal, the government can actually know how much you're getting inside in terms of
But
tax.
the question is, the PayPal might be in her name, but it might be linked to somebody overseas.
Oh,
do you understand?
A lot of
She's
dodgy stuff going on.
She's working with Ghanaians.
Oh, That means
She's working.
even though she's using PayPal, it might not even be her PayPal. It might be another
It might
person's
not
name.
even be her paper. She's Ghanaians are solidly behind her.
Wow.
But one thing that I can say concerning PayPal, people who use the system of PayPal to pay to her, they can request their money back, and
An
PayPal will
individual requested, but she
yes,
didn't return the full
exactly.
money. Someone requested. I have that payment of request. The
Yeah,
person
so
sent it to me.
they have to go back to PayPal again and tell them that per the services that they are requesting to have, they've not gotten what they want. So they want their money in full. So in that case, PayPal will be the one that will chase after the person who received the money, and then they will pay back the money. They will pay everything, everything. They will not even one cent will be left out. You understand? You see, so if the individuals who use PayPal system to pay, they can go ahead and make a report, send it to PayPal. I have gone through that system before, and I got everything that I've paid. I think yesterday I shared that story. Yeah. So those who use that system, they can go ahead and use that system still and report and get their money back. And you know, so yeah.
I think from my own side is this whole money that people have paid so far, the possibility of getting them is gone. It's just to stop other people from putting their head inside that road, because
Yep,
if
yep.
you hold someone responsible and said, "Wait, give me my money," and she said, "I'm not holding any of your money," and there's no proof that shows that you gave her any money. The money is not linked to her. Her name is not there. You're only paying
Her
money to
name
other
is her
different
name is
people's
on
account.
it. Her name is on it.
And
Her,
her name is
her
on
full
it.
name is on her full name is on the payment. All payments that we've received, her full
Okay,
name is
her
on
full
it.
name is on the payment, but the money,
Yes,
do you get into the account? So
Rose Martin Gabriela Martini.
there is a lady I've seen on Odogu's platform or Odogu's page, yeah, in TikTok, and she said she's from Australia and she wanted her boyfriend to come from Nigeria,
Yep.
and they paid $2,000, and at the end of the day, the visa didn't work out because the visa was refused based on this, and somehow she's not happy. So in cases like this with people that have evidence, if they cannot take it directly to, for example, take her to court in Australia and bring these charges and bring proof that, look, this, I paid this money and this, then once she gets to court one court, that alone will trigger enough for her to even stop. Because you just need to hold somebody, say, look, I'm taking you to court. I did this job. I asked you to do this job for me. You didn't do this job for me. These are my evidence. The court is always looking at evidence.
You know the funny part about that case, because that lady, they've reached out to, like, we've been working with her, like, because I had to reach out to Dogo Kiwi. The problem with that lady is that it's so crazy. Like, she sent them an expired letter, whether it
Yes,
was
yes,
genuinely
yes.
from immigration, whether it was even genuinely from
Yeah.
immigration, only God knows. She sent them an expired letter. And you know the sad part, when they question her, she will block them.
Yes.
No, Rosie needs to go to jail.
PLS, can I talk, please?
Yes, go for it.
One
So,
thing is,
yeah, Bams, I've sent you a message, okay? Because, like I said,
Okay.
we don't need to say certain things here. Secondly, Chima, regarding your submission that she's still coming live. Look, don't think whatever is happening here is not making that woman panic. That woman is panicking behind the screen. And I'll tell you for a fact, sometimes when you read people's facial gestures, you can really see what they are trying to escape. For someone to come out and spend time on a live, answering questions, trying to bash Bams
Proof
for
point.
going online, saying she has been coming here. Imagine, she claims she comes here, she listens to everything, people send her recordings and everything, to the point that she was even saying the gentleman that came on yesterday, what's his name, Nana? She said Nana is weak. And then that's why we are able to push him around and all that. She's been listening to everything. But if you pay
Yeah.
attention to yesterday's live, there was a lady that came on. One lady, her name was Daisy. She gave it to her. She was challenging her. And the moment she came on, Rosie
On a live
intentionally went
stream?
to, yeah, on
On
a
a
Yeah,
live
live
the
Yeah.
stream.
stream?
minute if we go
Okay.
off now,
I
she
was
will
there
come
yesterday,
live. The
man.
minute we go
Yeah, I
off, she's going to
recorded
come
it.
in.
Yeah, and she made it clear yesterday. She said she has come up knowing very well that we are done with our live stream. Okay. The lady came, and then the moment the lady started questioning her, she started going on a laptop typing. You could tell for a fact that she was researching to get answers for whatever the lady was asking. And then when the lady kept asking and she couldn't get answers, she came up with an excuse that she was going to walk her dog or something. We are all here. We are all
Yeah.
overseas. We don't walk our dogs in the night in the cold. You know, she was trying to take a break away from it. And before she came back, there was another gentleman that was also waiting for her. I think he was also from Nigeria. He also gave it to her. And one thing that made me quite like ashamed for this lady. Rosie, I know you are listening. You already blocked me. And I have multiple accounts to enjoy your stream. So come on today. We will still come with different numbers. She made a statement. Bounce, you're laughing. Let me I want this woman to
Yesterday.
know if a cat has 9 lives, I have 1,000 lives. You see, she came on there saying that automatically, if you gain a visa refusal from her, you're automatically added to a sponsorship list. No human being in his right senses is going to make that
For free,
statement
for free, for
for
free.
free. And she even claimed that
She
she's
said
even
that.
going to, I'm telling you, I have
Yes,
the
Yes, he said
recording.
for
I have
free.
the
this are there.
recording. She said she's going to do that for free and also get you a police report for free. And I was thinking about it. Imagine
She pays people. I think I heard her saying she
someone is
pays
coming to
people to do the
Australia.
police
She,
report or
if
something.
your police clearance expires, she will refund you money and pay and give you the money back.
Yes, imagine you are coming to
Uh-uh.
Australia on a student visa or visitor's visa, and your application when you are in the country. Yet she is promising that when you automatically get a denial, she puts you on a sponsorship list. Not that she's going to find sponsorship for you. She puts you on sponsorship. That means so the lady asks her, but you need an offer to be able to go on the sponsorship. That's when she started asking the
Exactly.
lady, how many family members have you got? She claims all the people she has helped to get success stories can't come on the live to come and explain it. However, when you go on their website, they are fake testimonials by all these AI generated. I think that was generated by their IT, whatever, saying Rosie helped me get along. So, like, there's a contradiction in whatever this woman is saying. People are really aware. Chima, don't mistake that. People are really aware of what this woman is doing. I can tell you for a fact, most of the people that go on her live are just there to fool her and pull her legs. So she has a lot of work to do. She's not doing damage control. She's just trying to hide the shame. And like Bam said already, coming online to say she has a registered company and all that doesn't change anything. And the last thing, so that I can let someone talk. I shared a video with Bams yesterday. There's a lady as far as Alaska that has been sharing this thing. She's even done a video in the local language, in Ghana local language, telling Ghanaians not to fall for this woman's scam. I contacted the lady and I saw in a comment section, there was one gentleman there who said he has been scammed. I actually sent him a message and I think he's replying on TikTok at the moment. So I'm going to see if I can share the live with him and get him on board to also share his experience. So if I go off, I'll come back in a few minutes, please. I just don't want him to distract me. So I'll be back.
No problem. Yes, you are good.
I also think if people can buy data, come to social media like this and listen, I believe they can also buy data and, for example, go to any country's website and look at the requirement. Because sometimes it's all about, this little requirement that they've looked at, and they will now come to you and say, this is what you need to do. Meanwhile, you can do it alone. You don't even need any agent.
Yeah, bro. As you said, I don't know if you've been to Bam's live for some time now or like for a while. It's the same story that we've been sharing. Some of us who have used, we have managed to come here through the accredited employer work visa and all those things. We are able to share how we managed to get it and all those. Like we share our story, our success stories. So in order for people to also learn and how they can also, apply for themselves to be able to come here. But you see, the I don't know what is wrong with our fellow Africans, that some of them are really graduates, but they don't really want to go and make research for themselves, to do like to read for themselves or whatever. Some of them will be telling you they can pay you the money to even do this for them. So they fall victim because I don't know if because Rosie is a white lady and they think once you are white you'll be able to acquire a visa for anybody. That's why they fall for her. I just don't understand. We talk about this every time, every time. People come ask questions, same questions every time. But you know, you can't change the mind of somebody to do something that you think is the right thing. They do
The
whatever they
funniest,
want, and that's why they fall victim. It's quite a shame, but well, it is what it is.
the funniest thing is, even now, as we're even talking now, yeah, some people will still go to her,
Oh,
and and
they are
and some
going.
people will still go to her,
I tell you,
and
yesterday I
and
was there. I was listening to some of people. They were like, "Rosie, we trust you, this and that." And me, one thing is fine. I don't have a problem. I know Rosie is listening to us. Look, the issue is, why would you be blocking people who come to question you with regards to this particular visa? We are in New Zealand, and we have passed through the system to be able to be here, and we know how. We are not okay. Fine. For instance, me, I'm not immigration lawyer. I'm not immigration agent, but the knowledge that I have, based on what I have done to be able to get my visa to come to New Zealand, is what I will share to other people so that they also learn to be able to apply. But people will not listen. You see, and people will go there and when they ask her questions, she will either, once you get down, she'll block you. Me, my account that I took, I used to go there yesterday. I figured out that she blocked me, and I'll do another account to go there. You understand?
Christian, what did you
Yeah.
say? Did we
Oh,
we want everyone not to comment? What did you say there?
me, I didn't say anything. No, I didn't.
What?
When I went there, I just went ahead.
Wait,
So the
wait,
only thing I
there's so
did
much
was,
understanding.
me,
Wait,
I sent
I'm boy calling second to be
report,
strong.
report her life. I report her life, and then I saw that she said, oh, that she saw somebody has reported her life. She need to go, blah blah blah. And then me, by the time I realized I was blocked, and I have to use another account to check again. You understand? So you see, because it is how can you say you can get a visa for everybody? Everybody know perfectly that this person automatically will get a refusal, or the person does not even qualify for the visa. Oh, we are not. Look, all of us here. Excuse me to say, we are intelligent people. We can read for ourselves, and we know how things goes. So if you can tell me that you get visa for everybody, what are you saying? Some things that are not true. You just say, "Oh yeah, that is. I can. Don't worry. This and how." It doesn't work that way. Visit visa is not easy to even get it. For you to even provide your home ties, that one alone, it's even trouble. Somebody who is even forcing to cough out how much, $2,000 or like $5,000. Where is the person going to get these home ties to be able to show that this and that and that? Oh, you have work that you are doing, you are coming for a vacation or holidays, and you have enough money on. But no, let us honestly, let us try to be honest to ourselves. Let's try to be honest to ourselves. If the person will not get it, the person will not get it. That is why when you contact immigration lawyer in New Zealand, they will tell you that they will give you they will have a section with you, and then they will make sure they look at your case, and they will tell you you will not get this visa, so don't even force yourself to apply. They will tell you straight. And if they can help you, they will tell you these are the documents that you need to provide. If you can provide all these documents, fine, we can apply the visa for you, because their reputation is at stake. They don't want to tarnish their image. You see, so no, immigration lawyer in New Zealand will even try to apply for a visa that knowing perfectly that this person will get a refusal. You understand? The success story is what they always want to share, so that people will get to know that they are doing a good job. You see, so I don't know. People who are listening, they have to wise up to stop paying money to people who cannot help them. You understand? It's not fair. And Rosie, if she's listening to me, you have to be honest to yourself that you know perfectly that you are not immigration lawyer, and you know that this person will not get the visa, and you will say, I can help you, I can help you. You pay the money knowing perfectly that the money that the person is paying, you put a clause over there that is not refundable. So if it's not refundable, if you don't take her, you take her to court. She will say, I told you the money is not refundable. Once you paid, it is gone. That is it. You see. So my people, let us all listen to what we are doing over here, and wise up and stop paying that money. Somebody will go and borrow money from the bank and go and pay, and then at the end of the day you'll be crying. You see, it is so heartbreaking. It's painful. So please, all of us listening to Bam's life, we are not trying to tarnish anybody's image. We are trying to make sure that your money is not wasted. You don't cry, you don't owe, and you make sure that you do things the right way for you to migrate and have peace. You have peace of mind. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand?
All
Somebody
right.
can talk.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much,
fearless,
Christian. Thank you very much.
Yes.
fearless.
Yes.
Please, just to let you know, not everyone goes to a live that comments that gets blocked. I've never gone to a live to comment. I think she comes to this live,
No, she
she looks
monitor
at
from
the
here
page, she monitors, she looks at the name.
because
So
I've
when
been
she
finally been
sees the
blocked.
name,
Yeah.
straight away you chop blocking. So that's what
Wait,
she does. That's I'm telling that.
Senate. Wait, did you take this
Yes.
account to Rosie's live stream?
In fact, I've never joined her live stream using this account. I've never.
Mm.
You understand?
Okay, maybe
So
Chop
this,
maybe when
blocking.
she was
yes,
here, she would just okay. Let me tell you how she got me and how she got me
look,
blocked. My main
you
account
please let me
blocked.
finish this thing. Let me finish this thing. Look, I'm a special needs teacher, okay? She says she's dyslexic. I teach people with special needs. Someone with special needs can be able, look at our names. So look at Chima's name. Chima Felix Onuoha in Gabasi or whatever. She will be able to spell it word for word. Yet when you ask her a question, she will tell you she's dyslexic. This woman is playing with our minds.
No,
Okay?
she's not playing with anybody's mind. She's just trying to, capitalize on people's ignorance. And
That's
now, when
that's
when
it.
when a lady like that says she's dyslexic or whatever you said, people are going to easily believe her because of her age or because of the way she's even looking. But then when it comes to sending money and she receiving it, she does not become
Be money na money.
Wow.
she
Yeah,
does not
fearless,
become
please talk, because Bams brought someone up.
You said I should not talk now.
Oh no
Yeah.
no no no.
You
Sorry,
know,
let me catch you
you know
now.
these Ghanaian people. You have to
Hello,
listen to
guys.
them.
Okay.
Wow.
So let me just say
Please,
something. I
can I
think
say
we have
something? I greet you all.
Youngest, yeah.
Youngie. Are you a victim?
I'm not a victim, brother Bams.
Okay,
Okay.
maybe you should hold on. Let's have the victim because we have a limited time first for this live stream.
Okay,
You can
sure.
always
No
come back
problem.
later. So I
Yeah.
think there is a victim here. Josie is a victim and he might want to share
I
and
don't think he
let
is. He's
others
not.
learn.
Senate, is he a victim?
Josie,
No.
Yeah, I actually saw him commenting. You know, the Ghanaian lady's video that I shared with you yesterday. I
Yeah.
saw his comment there that he's been victimized. So when I
Oh.
contacted the lady is in Alaska, yeah. She said, in fact, they have a WhatsApp group. I don't know whether they were involved with the charity or whatever. And all of them there had
That
a certain
charity is a
experience with
scam. That
Rosie.
charity organization is a scam.
With
That's a bit.
with yeah, so he's here to
Hello,
speak
good
for
morning.
himself. I
Good
don't know
morning.
him.
Josie's, welcome
Yeah,
in.
hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
we can hear you.
Where are
You
you
go ahead,
streaming
please.
from? Josie's?
I think he's muted. He's
He's
muted.
muted.
Yeah, muted
Yeah,
himself.
hello. Hello.
Yeah, where are
Yeah.
you streaming from?
Yeah, from Ghana.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, yes, I think some days ago I saw Sika posted a video on Rosie. So I commented, yes, I'm a victim. I have a cousin in Australia. who one don called me to tell me that he saw a certain lady on TikTok who is claiming to help people to get job in Australia. So he spoke to her about me and she said she could help. And I said, okay. So he started the process. First, she demanded us to pay, I think, 95 Australian dollars. But this is what she does. She will give you her charity account to pay the money into that account. And she will make it known to you that it is non-refundable. Thereafter, she will ask you for your CV. Now, this is what she does. She will tell you, Africans are very good. They are artisans. They don't know how to draft a good CV. So she was going to help. So the money we paid earlier, she said she was going to use it for a CV. So for about 3 days, the next time we come online, she will just come and write. She will post a content. She's not well. She's going to the hospital. The next week, the daughter is blah blah blah. So we realized that she was trying to avoid us. So I was relaxed. Then she will come back again. So I realized that other people were paying. So I had to demand for my CV from her. She also has an agent in Ghana and in Nigeria. So I realized that she requested for a copy of my CV. So when I sent it, and then they used my CV, I don't know how they edited it with so many mistakes. So I realized that no, this woman is up to something. But I was still relaxed. So after almost a month, I tried to contact her. My cousin tried to contact her, and I realized that she was going to make another demand. So I told my cousin to hold on. So before then, she has taken money from a couple of people. So she created a WhatsApp group for us. But others paid a huge sum, about 1,000 something Australian dollars, 800, 500. I have receipt of that. So I realized that people started complaining. So I have to ask my cousin to hold on. So there again, I went on her live and I was trying to confront her about my issue. And I realized that she blocked me. Actually, I used one account, so she blocked me. So I have to contact, mommy's calling. I have to contact my cousin and then tell my cousin that she's a scam. My cousin also does not want to believe me that she's a scam. So he had wanted to continue with the payment. I asked him not to. Until then, personally, I contacted her on her Australian line. She blocked me there too. So since then, I stopped following her. I don't have view of her live streams and stuff until I saw that post that Sika made that I commented that, no, I'm a victim. So I sent her a couple of the receipts that we paid into a, how do you call it, Rosie Foundation. And that's where the story ended. So had it not been so, she would have scammed my brother more than the amount that she was demanding. So that's the issue.
Brother Joshi, quick one. So you paid money supposed to what do you call it? To Rosie for job placement to
Yes, that's what
the
she paid.
NGO account.
Yes, join NGO. That's where she received the money.
I see. Okay.
If you're unable to send the money into her NGO account, she has an agent here in Ghana, a certain guy. I've forgotten the name. So he will receive the money.
Eric.
Yes, good. It's E.
Eric.
Yeah, I remember it is
Eric.
E. So
It's Eric.
yeah,
This guy.
you will receive.
Eric
You will.
Kate.
You,
Kate.
Eric.
you
He's a Ghanaian. He's a
Okay, Kote.
yes.
He's a
You will
Ghanaian.
receive the money and then send the money to her.
Oh,
And
wait.
that's what she
So
does.
Eri received
Eric is
money
the
in Ghana,
receiver.
in
Yes,
Ghana
that
Those
sent
cedis.
to Rosie.
Those who are unable to pay through using Visa card or through her Rosie Foundation, he will receive that money and then send to Rosie.
Okay. Do you have one-on-one relationship with Eric? Have you
No,
spoken with
for
Eric?
me, my money was paid by my cousin in Australia.
Yeah. So when you say Eric is in Ghana, receives money, do we have
Yeah.
people that have seen Eric physically in Ghana?
No, for physically, no, I can't confirm that. But the group that she created, Eric was part of the group. So anytime she's not online, when she claims she's off, she's having a flu, I have a flu, I cannot come, blah, blah, blah. So if anything, contact the guy, her agent in Ghana. That's what she tells you.
Sorry, I got a question for you, Jose.
All right.
So the question is, this group you guys created as WhatsApp group, do you still have some evidence of contact, people contacting her, she contacting
Oh,
as well?
no, this me, I got out of the group for about almost 2 years now.
But
This thing
what about
started
the
way
things you
back.
guys
Oh.
typed on that group chat? Are they still there?
No, I only have how do you call it? The receipt of the money that others paid, including mine.
Proof of
I
payment,
have
yeah.
to
Yeah,
forward.
because what I'm trying to gather here is your
Yeah.
brother is in Australia. He can
Yes.
actually send this to a court and bring
Okay.
all this
Yes. For him,
evidence.
he will have the chat between him and Rosie. Yeah, you have it.
Yes, and bring all
Yeah.
this evidence to the court
Yes.
and mention her name there and take her to court. That's what I'm
Yes.
trying to. All you just need is evidence and say this person is a scam. This is what this person is done. These are my
Yeah.
evidence. These are chat group. This is what this person is doing to other Africans.
Yes. Yeah. He'll be having it, so I can request that from him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and to
but
send
sorry,
somebody
sorry.
to court, you don't
Okay.
need that much. Or you just need to just present it into the court system and report
Yeah.
her with her name and all her identity and put it in there. And she will have to get a court letter sent by court.
Okay.
Sorry to cut you short, Mr. Chima. Joseph, you said your brother in Australia paid directly to Rosie, right?
Yes.
And it was for the CV that she rendered you guys, right?
Yes.
And
And
the
and
money
the
is and the money is non-refundable according to our
non-refundable.
policy. So
Yeah,
like how
that's
do
what she
what
told
so
me.
what do you expect the court to do in this? Because I'm trying to, understand what would be the aftermath when you take this matter to court. And I think taking matters to court would require you to, like pay some certain amounts of money. And we are talking about 95 or 97 maybe Australian dollars or thereabouts here. Because now the idea was I can make a CV for you for this process. You are going to pay this certain amount of money, and this money is non-refundable. Okay, the CV, right, is part of the whole visa, like work visa process, but you guys ended the contract or the exercise at
Yes.
that CV point. So you did not take it further because you knew or
Joshi, Stallion, did you hear the part where he said they were blocked?
I understand the
So
blocking. Like,
how did they terminate the contract? Because they didn't terminate it. Rosie terminated it by blocking them.
I mean, the guy said he told his brother not to go on with the whole thing again because he knows that the lady was going to request for more money.
So why did she not continue the conversation and process like professionally by inquiring from the client? Why don't they want to continue and
Well,
officially terminate
one
the
thing,
contract?
So,
one thing
fearless. I think I
you guys should
understand
understand is
what
that
Josh Station is saying.
I understand him
He
too.
is right in that regard to say, okay, the amount of money that was initially paid was for CV. Josh, is that correct?
not only for CV, not only for
Oh, not
CV.
only for,
I think
so the amount
it's
of money you paid, did you pay
hold
more
on.
than the amount of CV? Did it give you, okay, this is the amount for
No,
CV, and then
the
how did?
the reason why I got saved was when she created the WhatsApp group. Couple of people from Ghana and Nigeria had paid way back more than what I have paid. They paid about 1,000 and something for immigration, something and something, something, and they were making demands that it's been almost 4 months, 5 months now. Why is she not proceeding? This is where everything started. This is where I also got enlightened that no, this woman is up to something. And one thing is that when she takes your money, she'll promise you pay and then the next day she'll deliver. But when she takes your money, the next day she'll come on live or she'll make a content that she's not well, so she'll be back in 3 days or a week time. Or the daughter is sick, so she's traveling somewhere and blah blah blah. That is when she's done with you. She has taken your money. So until
Joseph,
she's going to make another demand, that is when she'll give you that attention.
Joseph,
Hello.
Joseph, those comments you just mentioned now that other people paid and they were demanding for something and then she now blocked and did all kind. Those are evidences.
No,
Because
that
now
I got to know of that when she created the WhatsApp group from people she took the money from. You
those are
see,
evidences. And
How many people
if
are in that WhatsApp group?
oh, I said it's been almost 2 years. So I don't think we were
No,
about
no,
20
just give
something
it
plus.
30 something.
20 something plus.
Okay,
But I have
I
receipt
want to say that
of their payment. I have receipt of
uh,
their payment,
I want to say
including
that
mine.
that
Yeah.
WhatsApp that this WhatsApp group you have just talked about, I think it might be old. Because you said 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, almost
Maybe
2 years
that
ago.
was when
Yeah,
she was
yeah, yeah.
just coming up.
When
But
she
I
was just
don't
coming
think
up, yeah.
she does that huge number of WhatsApp group anymore.
No, Bams,
Mhm.
Bams.
But
If
for her number,
anybody that paid to Rosie Foundation
Eh,
engaged with Rosie 2-3 years ago.
why are you charging me again?
ah,
I
Uh,
even for Rosie's number, I can get you a personal number.
no, Rosie have different numbers. Don't worry.
Hmm.
If you give
Oh,
yeah.
us
okay.
one number now, she will change it tomorrow. Don't
Sarah, you know
worry.
why I'm saying this? Because I think most of the people that have come, recent victims,
Okay.
the maximum number they can have in a group is like four.
That's
Okay.
Rosie,
Rosie,
Jenny,
Eric,
Eric,
and
and
the
the
clan.
victim.
Yes.
And the South
Okay.
African, counterpart.
Yeah, maybe the South Africa, maybe
Glenda.
five.
Glenda.
Yes, yes.
But you say you have 30, it must have been really long
No,
time.
then Bams,
Yeah,
because this
that
person
was
that
then.
contacted me from the UK, then they put them in one group. So when you
Mm.
pay, they'll move you to another group. That's how she was doing
Sorting.
it then.
It's called sorting.
Harriet, somebody
Filtering
said
and
you did
sorting.
visa. Bams, bring this
No,
person up,
no.
please.
Hello, are you with me?
Yeah.
The
No, I
reason
don't
why
think.
I commented on Seke's content was that I want people to be educated so that they don't get scammed. Because mine was
I
almost two
beg,
years
there's
ago.
someone down there.
A
You
lady,
understand?
Harriet, somebody said, please,
She
she
said
did my
she did
visa for
visa for
me.
me. Harriet, come up. Come up and explain
With
to
my
us how.
family.
Yes. Come up. Send your
Oh, Harriet,
request.
come. Come and give us the first success story with your family.
Did she say that?
Not even success story. We can actually
No,
investigate that
fearless.
visa. Not just
No,
success story with
Rosie
evidence.
said yesterday. Rosie said we don't give people the opportunity to share the right testimony. So
But the
maybe
person is
Harriet.
not sending a request now. Send it. The
No, the
person is
boxes
not
are full.
sending.
Maybe you can drop me or something.
No, the person
The
should
person
send.
can
The
actually
person
send
should
a
send.
request. Send a
Okay.
request and we'll bring the
Let,
person up.
I'm happy. I'm happy that we are having somebody that prospective,
And the person is
success.
Ghanaian. The person is Ghanaian.
Is
So
Yes, the
Is a
guy Ghanaian.
Ghanaian?
yes.
We
Ah,
cannot
lady.
trust. Well, we cannot trust anything that comes from Ghana.
Victims, our
Oh, really?
co-founders, our Ghanaians, our success stories
You
are
don't trust
Ghanaian.
anything that comes from Ghana?
She has paid
Yeah.
this one 50
Oh,
When
okay.
it
CDs
Then
to
comes
let
to
me
come and
drop.
tell
Rosie,
stories.
wait,
Let me
not
drop
you now,
myself.
not you now. When it comes to
Daniel,
Rosie,
wait, the person is not sending requests
when
now.
it
Why are you
comes to
people saying
Rosie
the person
and
is not
success
sending
story,
requests?
I know you as
Okay.
a Ghanaian, you will not want to trust. You want to confirm very well, right?
See,
Yeah.
The,
Bams, let's give the person the chance to come
Yeah.
and say
I'm
what.
just joking.
Yes,
I'm just
are
joking.
you
Let the
guys
person come.
even listening?
we
The
will,
person
we
is
will
not
know
even on the
if this is
viewer's
true or it's
eye.
not true.
Bams, can you check
Hmm?
from your end? Can you check from your end, please? The
Oh,
account is private.
maybe the account is, but there's nobody that sent an invite
There
here.
is no invite. The account is not
So,
on the viewer's eye.
what is the name of the person?
It's Ghanaian Santwi Abi Atansi.
Harriet Ajua Inti.
Ghanaian. It can't
The,
be
Don't
in
stress
Nigeria.
yourself.
The person is
Don't
not
stress.
on the viewer's side.
You see why we talk? Say maybe they don't
private
give the
account.
person money. They don't give
They
her
don't
money.
give her
Say
like
contact. Say
50 CDs.
where the person? Now she I been a e.
No, but
Ghana didn't see
but
this
so far,
coming.
I mean, everyone who said she has done A or B
So you can
have
drop some of us
proved
and bring
with
bring
a
her.
screenshot, isn't it?
TikTok,
If
It's
this
not
person would
true.
come up and
Rose
say
is a
she
scam.
has
Rose is a
a
scam.
visa,
Rose is a scam.
TikTok,
She
just
has
ask
Rosie is
gotten
a
them.
visa
scam.
for
That
no
one
one.
is confirmed. Rosie is a scam. It's a scam.
It's
It's
a
not. This
scam.
is not.
So
Rosie
TikTok
is a
will
scam.
only show you like limited number of people. I think around 50 or something that are viewing the live. So maybe this person might be amongst the, because we have close to 80, like 83 people right now on the live. So if the person can just come up and be like, okay, Rosie did my visa, she did this, she did that. I mean, like, let the person come up.
No, Rosie is a con artist. Not just a
The
scammer.
person
She's more
said
than.
with their family.
So where is the person? Come up. Send your request. Mbano.
Yeah. Is it Joseph or the name?
Yeah,
Please,
me,
did you make
Joseph.
contact with any other victim, like any of the people that were supposed victims? Have you got any contact with them?
Yeah, then we created a WhatsApp group on our own, and we even started a live trying to educate people. But I don't know how Rosie did her things, and then the people have to back off again. I don't know. She was promising
When was
them
that?
they should
When
take.
was that?
Oh,
When
I
was that?
said
2 years
almost
ago.
2 years ago. Yeah,
So you see
we were the
why
people she
people.
started with. Oh, you see, if she had not blocked me, like by now, I would have gotten more people on this. She blocked me.
You would have been
You
in
have you will
Australia.
have gone far. You will
No,
have
no,
gone
no,
I
no,
far.
no, not Australia. I would have gotten more victims. Like I would have gotten more contacts. What's funny here?
Yeah, man. But it's serious, actually. But whatever it is, I just think that uh you might not even be the first
Josie
set.
is gone
Where is the
down.
person now? Bams, are you bringing the person now?
Which person? The nurse? No,
Josie,
the
No,
person. I
the
said the
Rosie helped me. We've created space
uh,
for the person now.
Rosie help me. I don't know the name. I don't. The person
There's
should send an invite now.
the name is Harriet Ajua Antwi or Antwi.
She's
Antwi.
Ghanaian. She's
Harriet,
Ghanaian.
Harriet. Maybe everybody should help me check the viewers' eyes if you can see the person because I'm not seeing anybody there. So Harriet, not nothing like Harriet too.
Rosie, your minions are here, and if you want to come and defend yourself too, you can come up.
Yeah, if Rosie actually wants to come
No,
defend
you can come
herself,
up.
if you
she
want
Today
can
is
come.
for Harriet. They are tagging you. Come up. Come up. Please come and give
Are they tag?
us.
Oh, is she still here?
She's not. People just went to the this
I
Chima.
just went down to copy it.
Guys, guys, let us forget about this Harriet. Mr. Bams, thank you
Ah,
very
young
much
girl,
for
sorry,
trying
we didn't
to.
forget you. Please,
Yeah,
please.
okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I was just listening to the conversation and following up with everything that we've been discussed here. First of all, I want to thank my brother Bams for trying to sensitize the public regarding this lady called Rosie. I remember when I saw the first time I came across her platform trying to advertise work opportunities, especially in Australia and Russia, something like that. And her motives, she was targeting mainly Africans. And that is because this particular lady, she
Oh,
has,
sorry. Harriet is here. Harriet, please send an invite.
yeah, let
Bam,
her come up
Yeah,
and
yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Please,
I've
let's give her the platform, please.
Hello,
No,
good morning. Good
guys,
morning.
I'll be back.
good morning. Please
I have
turn
to
your
yeah.
camera. Please
attend
turn
to
your
one
camera on. Thank
something
you.
I
real
am
quick.
okay. Wait, let me move from where I am.
Let me put you to the top there. I'll just put
Hey,
you at Shima so that we will stay. This is a good one. I love this.
The recording
how am
cameras
I?
are on.
Yeah, I'm trying to on the camera. Oh, sorry.
I've sent you an invite. You just need to click on accept. I've sent you an invite.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you see me now?
Yep. So
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
where are you streaming from?
I'm from Italy. I'm in Italy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So when
So
I
you
saw
said
all these stories, I was somehow distant because for me, she did it for me. I don't want to lie. I'm a Ghanaian. I mean, I stayed in Italy for almost 20 years. 20 years has passed, and she did it for my family, and we'll be moving, is it in August 15th? I'm not joking. When
you
I
will
reach Australia, I will let you people know.
be
With my
moving. You are not in
Yeah, because
Australia
she
yet.
did it for me. Yeah.
What did she do?
Let me
What
say
did she
I
do?
did the working holiday visa, and
What passport are you on?
I'm Italian citizen.
So ah
Can you imagine?
I beg. You people should not stress him. Bams, bams.
ah
No, I'm not
Bams.
joking. When I reach
It's
there, I will
Harriet.
let you
it's
know.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Can you
It's okay.
imagine?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We've heard you. That's a good result. We hope you
Oh
enjoy
my
your
God.
trip to
Ah ah.
Australia. What
Why
do you want me to say? She's
why
an
are you
Italian
using
citizen.
why are you using Rosie in the first instance?
Yeah, because I needed someone to help me. That's why I got in touch with her on I think TikTok, and I started
Okay.
chatting with her. Yeah,
With your
I book
Italian
Mm,
one on
passport.
one. I book one-on-one talk.
okay. How much did you pay for the service?
Let me say for one-on-one, I've forgotten because we started it last year though.
Okay.
And
How much did you pay? How much did you
then
pay?
I think for one of the family was 1,000 US, not
So can you
US,
show us?
Australian
You say
dollars.
you're moving August, which means you bought your tickets and everything,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Can you show us proof?
But it's my private this thing. I don't know if I have your number, I can
Yes,
do that.
yes. I
But
will give you my number. I will give
because
you
I
my
have
number.
this thing.
EQ, can you drop my number, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Graham.
But let me be honest with you, Amore, yeah? You
Yeah.
are Italian citizen.
Yes.
These
Yes.
people coming to complain are all coming from Africa. Rosie's victim. What Rosie
Okay.
did for you, just a minute, you can even come to New Zealand as Italian
Yeah.
citizen on an Italian passport. So
Yeah.
I will not, I may be wrong. There's 113 people here. This is
Okay.
from my own experience. You can actually do it yourself. Rosie didn't do anything different that you couldn't have done for yourself. So I will not take this as a success
And it's
story
not
of
work.
Rosie.
It's not work, right?
Working
It is
holiday
not work.
visa. Working holiday visa. So
Oh,
I will
okay.
not take this as a success story for Rosie Consult. You actually gave Rosie free money to do something you could have done for yourself.
Yeah, because I was like, I didn't know when I go to the website, I was finding it very difficult, and because I was busy working and stuff, so it was it wasn't easy for me. So when she told me she'll be able to do it for me, I just try my
So
best to let her.
guys, because Rosie have accused us that we're not giving opportunity to people to come and say she's done something for them. So chat, you guys can say something. If Bams and myself, the other teams are not here, if we are wrong, please, you can come up, you can write in the comment section. Because personally,
Madam
we're not
Fearless,
going to, this is not a success story.
Wait.
Fearless.
Let me say something here. I just kind of check
You
something
have an
now.
Italian passport and
Italian
God.
passport holders do not need a visa before traveling to Australia. However, they are eligible to apply online for an electronic travel authority. It is subclass 601, which is designed for tourism and short business visit. And then they went on and on. They have like 3 months Italian passport too.
No,
So
That's
please
like the
if
go
you
same
and
want
thing
to,
check
with
it
New
very
Zealand
well
now.
on their
Same thing with New
website.
Zealand.
Go and check it
yeah, it's the
very
same
well
thing with
on
New
your
Zealand.
website.
It's the same thing
On the
with New Zealand.
website.
Which
Yeah,
website,
three
Auntie?
months. They have 3 months. Italian passport
Australian
has 3 months.
immigration this
Okay,
thing.
so what's your plan after 3 months when you come here?
It's not 3 months. I have the visa. That working holiday visa is subclass 417. If I'm not lying, it's
So
417, and
Sorry,
that's
madam. What's your
417.
age
You
limit, please? There's an age limit for working on a holiday visa.
Yeah,
Is how
yeah.
old are you?
I got my own when I was 34.
No, that's not true. There's an
You
age
got
limit.
your,
Age
you
limit
just
is
got it
Please,
18,
this
the,
year.
18, or
the
35.
Italian own it's up to 35. So go and check it very well. I'm not lying.
You
How
don't
can I
need a
lie?
working holiday
If not,
visa
I
for
will not bring my
Italian
face here. I'm
citizens.
not joking.
Right. That's fair.
Harriet, it's not about
My
bringing your
sister.
I don't
face.
think you should place much premium on this.
Amore, it's not about
And
bringing your face here. You are trying to
No,
defend Rosie in a
no,
way
no,
that
no, no,
doesn't
no.
see
Me, I
if you
don't
were
like
wait
defending
now,
people. No,
wait.
no, no.
I mean,
Harriet, you're Ghanaian, right?
I'm
You're
a
Ghanaian.
Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were talking from Ghana and said you were moving to Australia, see, this
Okay.
is
different
not me
story. No,
capping.
with a Ghanaian
I
passport.
will personally get someone to pick you up from Sydney, host you for like 1 week. But you're
Okay.
coming from Italy on an Italian passport.
Somebody says you should show an Italian passport. Oh,
Okay. Don't show
do
us
you
the
have the
bio
passport?
page. Just
Don't
show
show
us the passport.
anything.
Yeah, yeah. Because if you people want to confirm it, wait.
No,
Let me go to the
Bams.
Yeah.
room and pick it. And pick it
Once it's
at
an
least for you
Italian passport, this is a
to.
passport that how many countries can you go without
Only
visa?
that it's not good to do that,
So
but
really,
I will.
I think
All the family we have it
it's a
here. So
distraction.
This
I
is
have the.
this is just the cover page. Yeah, she's showing it. Don't show the bio page, just the cover page,
No, no,
please.
no, no. I'm not showing. I'm showing all with the family so that at least I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like lying. I don't like
So
lying. So,
are you saying everybody saying Rosie scam they are all lying?
pardon?
Are you saying people that said Rosie scam them they are lying? Rosie, I know you're here and you are listening. Are you saying they are lying?
Like, from I'm talking about myself. What she did for
I'm
me.
just
That is
asking.
what.
You've heard stories. I'm sure you've been following for the past
So I
7
was
days.
very shocked. No, I just entered today because I have. I'm doing afternoon shift today, and I've
Harriet,
got.
is this the first
Yeah.
time you are hearing Rosie is a scammer?
I think is it last week I saw Mr. Ban's page, but I
Yes.
was going to work, so I couldn't follow up. So today,
Okay.
when I just entered TikTok, I just saw. I said, "Let me." The thing was strange to me. I even sent Rosie a message asking, and she said she doesn't know why people are saying that, and she's able to do it for me and stuff. So,
What did she
but
do
I
How
don't
many
for
know.
people?
you?
Hold on. How many people did she do for? She did for you and your child and right
We
dependents.
have 5 in total. We have 5
She did,
passports.
Oh, you are the
and all
family
of
of
you.
5 that she said is coming.
We are
This is
family
the
of
yeah,
5.
Babs. This is the family of 5 she's been singing
Hold on.
about.
This family of
She
five, and
she
it is
she
working
said it.
holiday.
She did
Working
said
Ah,
holiday
it.
visa. Working holiday visa. So does she have a job for you, Harriet?
No, no,
so
no, no,
so the five of
no.
you,
Our own was different.
the 5 of you will be coming to Australia with your children, right?
Yeah.
Which state? Which state are you coming?
We choose the state. Which I take Perth for
You
now.
just pick.
You think
You
Perth for now. Perth
pet?
for now.
okay,
Okay.
you've bought your ticket and everything, right?
Everything is ready because it's my primary. As soon as someone enters life, other people will be because people don't know that I'm moving. So I don't want you understand.
Okay. So should
Yeah,
I
Okay.
read
yeah,
something? Should I read something out for working holiday, guys? I don't know. I just
yeah.
did
Yeah,
a
for
bit
Italian
of
passport.
research. I just did a bit of research about
We are
working
talking
holiday
about
visa.
African passport here.
Yeah,
Thank you
Please,
so
working.
much.
I off my camera
It's
because
fine, it's
It's
fine,
fine.
it's
It's
fine, it's
fine.
fine, it's
It's
fine.
fine. Don't worry. You have tried. So I just did the research for working holiday visa for Australian, right? Italian passport for Australia. I say yes. Italian citizens are eligible for Australia's working holiday visa, surplus 417. She mentioned that, right? So
yeah. For
making Italy one of the participating countries. Now, the main requirement are hold a valid Italian passport. One,
Which
you have
is
to
confirmed.
be, yeah, you have to be 18 to 35 years old.
you
That
see,
is two. Wait now. Number three, not be accompanied by dependent children.
yeah. They also
In
have
quotes,
different type. Yeah.
not be accompanied
Yes,
by
is the
dependent children.
But you are taking
yeah,
your children.
yeah. But as I'm taking they are also on a different type of visa. You
What
understand?
visa? What visa?
They are on other, and he got a sponsor visa for my husband.
Ah,
Yeah.
you working all day, your husband sponsors visa.
Yes, because he did my
So
own
what
first.
visa?
I was supposed to
Sponsorship
move
visa. That
first.
means she got a job for your husband.
She got a
Yeah, for
job for
my
your
husband.
husband.
No. The point was, he
No,
started
wait,
my
leave
own
the
first.
point now. She got a job for your husband.
Yeah.
Wait, you are missing everything before you say everybody working holiday. Okay, we have
No, no, all
accepted.
of them. When we are talking, how maybe
Mm,
we are explaining things. Maybe you ask me question, I'm about to explain, but we don't finish. Then you move to
mm.
another. You understand? That's why
Oh,
it is.
okay,
Because
okay.
she
That's
started my own first for me to move first. Then
okay.
later
So
we
you,
decided not to.
oh,
Yeah.
hold on now, Harriet. So
Mhm.
you have a working holiday.
Okay.
Not okay. I'm just asking question. You have a
Yes.
working
Yes.
holiday.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your husband have what?
He has a sponsor with working visa. Sponsored visa. That's what is on the listing, on the document.
Sponsored visa.
Yeah.
Uh,
With
these things are
working,
not
yeah.
adding up. Your children now have what?
They are going with my husband. They are on my husband's own, and we decided to move all together.
Nobody say
Wait,
you're
my
not
own is
adding up.
different, and their own is different.
Oh God!
Because I was
You should have
supposed to
stated
wait for
this
my own to
before.
expire.
Bams,
I
can you
was
have a
supposed to
proper
wait for
interrogation with
my
this
own to
lady, or do you
expire.
want somebody else? Socrates, wait, is Socrates here?
I
Socrates,
don't
are you
have
in the?
I don't have time.
Can you bring Socrates
So
up? Harriet, can you just wait? Can you bring Socrates
I
up?
I I've just seen that the things are not
Yeah, no.
coherent.
Can you bring
So I
Socrates
just
up if you can see him from your
Bam,
end?
hmm?
So,
Wait,
Sister,
Terry.
guys,
can we get
everybody,
my
can you
Harriet?
sister,
wait? Otherwise, there's too many questions. Rosie
my
said we're
sister,
not giving her.
my
No,
sister.
I don't need whoever is dropping that message. Harriet, just a minute. Harriet, wait. You are confusing over
Hold
100
on.
people here.
My
Confusing.
sister. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wait,
Just
wait.
relax.
Don't
Alright,
wait.
relax
Relax,
and
relax, relax. Just wait.
So the first question is who is sponsoring your husband?
It's a work that he got it for.
Adzin,
Which
it's
kind
like
of
you did
work?
not answer.
Guys, can you just
Somebody's
I
asking.
just want her to calm down
Madam,
so we can
Madam
get
Harriet,
the
Madam Harriet,
right response.
Madam Harriet, did your husband, was he able to get a job himself, or Rosie helped him to look for a
He
job that had a sponsorship visa?
No, Rosie did everything for him.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you have the name of the company?
I have it, but I can't give it out.
No,
I'm sorry.
can you have that conversation with me in private?
Yeah, I will try. But my husband is at work. I will first ask him first.
What's your husband's
So wait.
profession?
Titi,
You
just a
didn't
minute. Titi, wait. Your husband got, let's assume, a job offer, got a visa to come and work in Australia. You are married, you are both married, and you
Yeah,
are legally married, right? So make
yeah.
it make sense that your husband is coming on a work visa that is, in quote, sponsored, and you're coming on a working holiday visa. Does those two things collate? Like, I'm confused
Yeah,
That's
because
what
because
that's what I'm
fearless,
saying.
fearless, fearless.
She did
yes,
my own first.
I was
You
going to say
understand? When she
something. I
did
was
my
going to
own,
say something.
Harriet, wait.
Harriet, I was going to say something. Fearless is making a lot of sense, because if your husband, now you said something that she did yours first. Okay, let's assume that you are correct. Okay, let's make that a standard point now. But she did that of your husband, which is a sponsorship visa, meaning that your husband is going to Australia to go and work.
To
You
go
guys
and
are
work.
you guys are already Italian citizens. So why is it that you did not accompany your husband that is already having a working visa that has sponsorship? Why did you need to go with, working holiday visa? And are you guys planning to go back to Italy, or you want to remain in Australia?
okay, first of all, I started my first. And that time my husband hasn't decided to do anything. So when I was able to get the working holiday visa, which was last year, December, she did for me. Then this year, she was able to get a sponsor for my husband. So she told me that it's better I wait, because when you have the working holiday visa, you have to wait for it to expire before you can if I don't know how to explain, before you
Harriet,
can do another one. So she told us, if
Harriet,
possible, if we can wait for my own to expire, because she cannot how will I say, close that working holiday visa, so that we will do everything together as family. And I said, as Australia has given you a visa, at times if you don't use it or go and come back, for them to give you another one would be somehow. That was how I was feeling. So I told her that then she should do it for my husband, so that we can move, even if we move and I come back, but I'm willing to go and stay if everything succeeds.
okay. If everything, your husband is on a work visa, what do you mean if everything succeeds? He's being
Like for
sponsored
my,
according to you. Okay, I just want to
yeah,
ask you a quick question. You don't have to tell us the company's name. Can you tell us the visa type, like the number that your
subclass.
husband is on,
Subclass.
subclass that is on, like
I got to.
501, 602, or whatever? Just tell us which one.
I have to go and I have it
You
in
don't
on my
know.
email. Sorry.
Oh God.
How much did you pay, Harriet? You said you
Because
pay.
everything was in the this thing with my husband. The email of my husband.
How much did you pay, Rosie?
I said for each person is 1,000 Australian dollars.
With your children as well. Your
1,000.
kids. Did you pay for your children?
For one
Others are
person.
paying. Others are paying 2,000 for Australia per person, and you are
Yeah.
paying 1,000.
Yeah.
Because
My
she know they will
sister
get. She know
Harriet,
they will get it. She know they will get it.
let me just put my voice into this. My sister Harriet, I'm sorry to tell you that you guys have been scammed
No, they've already bought tickets,
because
youngest.
no, that is not a thing. Anything can be made through electronics because there is no way, if to the best of my understanding, if you are going with a sponsorship visa to any European country and you're going with a family, your husband already qualified for that visa and you should be going under your husband. If you're going together with your family, you
No, she
shouldn't
got
have
her
a
visa
separate.
first. She got her visa first.
I
But
don't
what
I
I'm
don't
reading, she
want
doesn't
to.
necessarily need to wait because she said
She
something now. She doesn't necessarily need to wait for that working holiday visa to
to
expire before
expire.
she join. I just confirmed that now before she
Did you guys
joins
not
the
hear her?
husband.
I'm saying
That
I'm quoting her.
yeah. But she said Rosie told her, but for which she doesn't necessarily have to wait till working holiday visa expire because it doesn't make sense to anyone
It
that
doesn't make
your
sense.
husband has gotten a work visa. You are the main, like the main
Uh,
dependent
I
that will
have
go with.
something to say. Harriet, you are just distracting this life because as an Italian passport holder, you getting a working holiday visa in Australia is a straightforward process. You don't need an agent for that.
You don't,
You
yeah, that
only
is
need to
something that
show
even you yourself, you can apply it.
you
And
only
if
need
you are
to show
eligible,
proof.
the government
So
will
you
give you.
you coming here to say you have gotten this and all of that, it doesn't align with what we are discussing here because
Thank you.
the people who have been her victim are majorly from Africa. So even if you are from Africa, you're not holding an African passport. So your own case is different according to the popular. My case is different. So is mine. We are the talking. So
My case is different, deal.
your case is different.
Somebody even say you can't get a job without skills assessment, which costs more than $1,000 for
In
skills
Australia.
assessment. So
So
you have paid Rosie 1,000, and skills assessment is
Wait,
even more than that.
so maybe the kind of job your husband got, it may be all this like definitely working holiday visa may not be the job is not like a full-time job. So it may be all these food packers or
She
cleaning
doesn't know
security.
the kind of job the
That's the
husband
kind of
got.
job it will be.
She
So
hasn't
it
told us.
but this is my
Well,
assumption. Who dropped
just so
her?
Ah,
you guys
she
know,
has she gone?
Socrates, wait. Before they
Where
say
is
they
she?
dropped her, wait. She dropped voluntarily. She was given
So
opportunity to come and speak, but she
Please
has.
send an invite. Let her
she
send
will
an
come back.
invite.
So her case is different. So she should not distract
She's
what you guys are discussing
yeah, she's
about.
going to
we,
get more
we,
answers from
we,
Rosie.
we are talking about those who are African passport holder, not Italian passports. If you have an Italian passport, you can go almost anywhere you want if you meet the requirement. You only need to show that you have enough funds to
She's
to
a
to take
distraction. She's
to
a
take care of
distraction.
yourself and also have a return ticket.
Rosie did this one.
Guys,
I
Somebody said
think
one
Rosie paid
I
her.
think the way
one
she
thing
came,
one thing
she came
one thing
she
I'll
came
also say is that the way we are pushing this particular information for people to be aware is one of the reasons why we will have many success stories from Rosie as well. So we should expect some things like this. Uh-huh. We should expect
they,
some things like
yeah, it's good they have success story, but
Uh,
what I also want to
yeah,
point out is those people who are leaders, I think, okay, this is 109, so must still be on the FYP. The thing is, most of our people, so when I say our people, I mean Africa generally, I don't use the word lazy, but we don't want to do what we need to do.
Brother, we are
That
so
is the,
gullible. We don't want to
yeah,
do
the,
research.
the,
We are
the,
very
that's the reason
Africans, all of us
the,
we get
we are
scammed.
very gullible.
Because
yeah,
up
the
till
truth
this
is
morning, somebody, the way she came, she didn't come in like she's from Italy. She appeared like I'm a Ghanaian. She didn't use that word. I'm coming from Italy because
Mm.
like me, I relocated about less than 2 years ago from the UK to Australia, and I know the process. I know how that works. Even myself, I can even be an agent if I have to. So any European can just pop into this country anytime easily. It doesn't take any single effort. So
Yeah.
you don't really need any single agent to bring you here, you know. So I think this is not really a merit at all. We are talking about Africans that have a Nigerian passport,
Exactly. Someone
Ghanaian
No,
passport.
not just Nigeria,
someone who is holding
African
a
passport,
Ghanaian passport
except for
or
maybe South Africa might be
Nigerian
an
passport.
exception.
No, she scammed the South Africa. She scammed South Africans.
The
Okay.
thing is,
Yeah.
the thing is,
Now, wow.
Allegedly, Abi,
it,
how did they put
South
them?
Africa's no,
Titi is there. Titi is
she
there. She's South
Titi
African.
is Titi is a collaborator. The first
Collaborator
collaborator.
with Rosie.
Okay,
Yeah.
a founder or a business partner.
A business
Yeah.
partner.
So is she a senior
Collaborate.
business? Is she a senior
No,
business partner or just
no,
associate business
no,
partner?
collaborator is in between business partner, co-founder,
Okay,
and the
is
scammed.
is she an associate collaborator or a senior collaborator?
So she is a senior because she brought in other people. So it's like
When
There's a gap in clients, and she says
I'm not laughing at here,
when she
okay?
took money, okay, she took money. I gave her clients, and then she took money, and she behaved as if I did not terminate the contract, and she still wanted to carry on when she didn't even give even one single update in 3 months. So I decided, I saw that she's a scammer, so I decided to not to do this thing with her
to pull
again.
out.
So now she doesn't want to give back the money. As
Harriet,
always,
send your
the very
request.
same statement that she tells everyone, that there is no refund, but she doesn't
Guys,
do anything.
hi guys.
So
Hi
this
Titi.
Harriet,
Hi Titi.
she's contradicting herself. She was sent by Rosie. Unfortunately, she was not prepared.
Titi.
you
Hi.
know
Yes.
her.
Have you got a screenshot of your conversation? Because I'm online with immigration in Australia. So
I
I'm
sent
just waiting I'm
everything.
trying
I
to
sent everything to Fearless, from
Oh,
first to
okay.
finish, from the
Because I'm
first
online with
message until
immigration,
the last.
so yeah. But
That's a good.
I live in
That's a
Australia, so
good
yeah.
one.
Chile.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
many evidence does it make? Do they have an email that we can send something to? Because the evidence are too much.
So
It's
the
not
thing
something that.
Yes, of
the
course.
thing is you have a maximum of 4 documents you can attach.
Okay,
No, what is the
Chile, this is
size?
the
What is the
thing,
size?
yeah.
The
We
This
live
is
size
the
about
thing,
about
yeah. Chile, question
yeah,
is, so
yeah,
I don't mean to interject, yeah. We
yeah,
have so many victims who are who have been traumatized by this
yeah.
issue with Rosie, and we do not want to re-traumatize them. So BAMS, myself, and other team members have been working behind the scene. We've
Okay.
built a relationship with these people.
Yeah,
Like, to some extent, I think, if I'm wrong or right, some of them are here. I think they trust us, and
yeah,
they've been working with us like we did everything 100%. So when people come here and want to step in, they are always curious and they ask questions, and they are very skeptical about their evidence being shared because these are their personal details and all that.
yeah, yeah.
So we really appreciate you coming on board, but we would like to know what is the extent of what you're doing before we can release further information. We have everything on file. We have everything. We have more than 5 or 6 people that have sent in their evidences. So because I've spoken to Immigration New Zealand,
Okay.
they've raised the issue with their compliance team. So we want to know what will Immigration Australia be doing in this instance and what they will require.
So so far they will need a description of what has happened or what has been happening.
Verbally or written?
Probably so there's a box whereby you can fill those information in.
I think the
box
people in
with
Australia
immigration.
have
Is it a
done
border
that.
board?
Is it
Border
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 board,
board.
yeah.
watch or
Yeah.
They've
Brother
done
Wash,
all that.
they've
They've
done
done all
that.
that.
They've done that.
We've done all that.
All that. Okay, that's actually what I'm doing. So yeah.
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 We've done border watch.
Yeah, that's
We
fine. So
just
I
want to
think
be able to
more.
get through to AFP, Australian Federal Police.
Oh, okay.
Omara can't do anything. The first report we received back from there was that she's not a licensed immigration advisor because Omara is the regulatory body for licensed advisor. So
Yes.
she's not under them and they can't really do anything.
Okay.
And
So
guys, do you guys want to still hear Harriet? She sent
she
invites.
can come up. No,
So
please.
would you be wanting the Australian Federal Police email address or phone number?
Both.
Both.
But we have
Okay.
Australians who have been scammed by her, and they've been working on the ground as well.
Oh, okay.
Those information are not really problematic to come by online. You could just go online and you'll be able to fetch this
Yes.
information.
Yeah, we've reached out to them. We've reached out to Australian consulate in New Zealand, but they can't help. New Zealand police cannot do anything because she's not a New Zealander, and the crime is offshore. So it's people in Australia to do. What we need now is a current affairs team. We need current affairs team to come on board.
Oh, okay. That's in here.
Yeah, that's the one we need. We need news people, influencer, whatever they are, to come on board, to jump on this. And because even if she's she's not going to be taken down now because justice take long, right? We want to create a bigger awareness for people not to fall victims. Like yesterday, we were able to save 2 people.
Yeah.
And they were going to make payment and they stopped. So that's what
I believe she lives in New South Wales, right?
She's in New South Wales.
But if we could get someone that stays in Sydney or New South Wales in general that can actually report this to the AFP, then they'll be able to take this up. Because I live in Perth in Western Australia. So.
Yeah, we've had someone ask Digital Bumps.
I'm in New South Wales.
Okay. It's great. You're in New South Wales.
I'm in Sydney.
Australians, can you come up, please?
I'm not Australian. I'm Australian based. I'm not Australian.
Ghanaians, can you come down, please? Australians, can you come up? Ghanaians, can you come down, please?
Okay, Ghanaians will mute now.
As long as you live in Australia.
Ghanaians, can you come down to the comment section, please?
Yeah, you take me down. Take me down.
The Ghanaians, people know how to go down and come up. Australians, please send your request. Please, Australians.
Fearless, don't worry. You'll be the same person to ask us to come. Don't worry.
No problem.
Australians, please, my darlings, send your request. If you're in Australia, it doesn't matter the state. If you're in AT or whatever, please send your request. Please.
Rosie, send your request. You're an Australian.
Because the people that are really in the forefront of this movement are in New Zealand. And we've tried everything in New Zealand and we cannot pull the weight from here. And she thinks this is just a social media thing. She said it that, it's going to die off. She's going to rise again and all that. It's cyberbullying and it's against the law in Australia, which we know.
They have more individual reports that will also help.
Yeah. Australians, if you're Australian, just say, how do you say that? Hi, mate. And then...
Hi, mate.
Rosie, send your request. Who is Rosie?
And to be honest, people in Australia would actually be able to pull more strings if they really want to nail that.
Titi, can I borrow your boss, my darling? Please don't go anywhere.
EQ is in Australia now. EQ is sending an invite.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bring her up. Australians, we need Australians up. You don't. We just need you guys to build a network, and then do the groundwork. Because I don't know if I should say it on here. We've been advised that you have to report to your local authorities because this have to go through Interpol. Because there's a Ghanaian involved. Most of our funds are going through Ghana.
Yeah, like I said, it would be easier for someone living in New South Wales. Then that would be quicker, Then they can just go straight to the local.
Fearless, you have been inviting Australians. You are not getting. We are Ghanaians based in Australia. Are you coming for
No,
us
no,
now?
no. I'm not talking about Ghanaians. I'm talking about
I'm in New South
Australians.
Wales. I'm in
Yeah,
Sydney.
but Malik, leave me alone. I'm not talking about Ghanaians. I'm talking about Australians.
You
But Malik is having those two,
Malik is Ghanaian. It's not a Ghanaian.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
yeah,
Ghana
it's
mixed with
Ghanaian.
Nigerian blood.
Yeah, so
You say
it's not
Ganjirian.
Ghanaian. Please, Australians, can you come up? So Chile, are you okay? Which of the states are you? Who is in New South Wales?
I'm in Perth. I'm in Western Australia.
Okay, Western Australia. Who else?
I'm in New South Wales.
Rosie. Is Grace, where are you? New South Wales?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, brother. EQ.
WA.
Okay, Western Australia. Chima.
Western Australia and Perth.
Oh God. 85. Bam, so
Nigeria.
you bring this person up.
No, 85. I don't know. But I thought the person is also in 8519 MS.
I've been Eric.
Hello.
Hello,
Good
85.
morning.
Hello,
Hello.
morning.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Which country are you streaming from?
I'm
Huh?
from Guinea Conakry, West Africa.
How did we get there?
Do you know Rosie?
Yes, I know Rich very well. This is why I wanted to also give my own experience. I lost
Okay.
$1,150, $1,150 US dollar.
US dollars.
Yes.
Did she scam you?
Yeah, she scammed me. I have all the evidence, all our phone number,
All her phone
all
number. How many phone number did she have?
our 1, 2, 3, 3 phone number.
The one
Those
that
phone
you
numbers, are
have
they Australian
is
numbers?
3.
All our Australia phone number. The very first one, after making payment, she gave me another one that is a client from those for New Zealand because I told her that I want to travel to New Zealand. So when I make the first payment, she sent me the second number. That is the client for New Zealand. Those that want to travel to New Zealand.
That is true. I think we should be allowing everyone that want to speak now to go on camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was even going to ask Mr. 8519MS, what kind of visa was she planning to make for you?
Visitor visa.
Visitor visa.
Yeah.
Mm.
Even yesterday, I sent a message to our private number. I asked her why you are not coming for a live now on TikTok. Why you are not able to make a live? She replied me that she's doing live every day. I said, "But I can't see you anymore because I know she already blocked me."
When you know she already blocked you, why were you asking her?
Ah, I just
Mis-
wanted to. I don't know because
Mr. 8519MS, like how did you pay money to her? How did you make payment to her?
I make payment through a link.
Through a link.
We She sent a link to me. Rosie was my uncle who live in South Africa. He is the one who introduced Rosie to me. He said that for the past 1 year, he has been watching Rosie live. He hasn't seen anybody saying that Rosie is a scammer, something like this. That if I want to travel to New Zealand, I can make payment to her. I know he also does know that time that Rosie is a scammer. So I went and checked the website. From the website, I'll also check the, how do you call it, the live she's making on TikTok. I didn't see any comments about scammer. So from that courage, I book from the website. She now called me WhatsApp. So she asked me. I said I want to go to New Zealand as a visitor friend. Yeah, she said, okay, yeah, no problem. We will do the visitor visa. When you get there, then from there we change the visitor visa to work visa. I wanted to pay. I wanted to pay for me and my wife, but luckily for me, I said, okay, let me pay for myself. Yet when I get there, then later on, I'll pay for my wife. She now told me that it's 1,750 Australian dollar, which is equivalent to 1,150 US dollar. So I make payment. The link she sent to me, I make the payment with my credit card. That was on December 2025. After making payment, she now sent me a very long list to the document I was supposed to provide. But she was surprised that within 1 week, I provided all the documents within 1 week. So after providing all the documents, you have to wait for another 3 months before she will reply you. After 3 months, there's some documents that already expire. So she now asked me again to resend the document. I said, what rubbish? You are not replying any message. When you try to call her, she will not reply you. You give me a very long list to provide. I provided all within 1 week. Now you are asking me again to resend the document. And I called my uncle. I said, I don't understand this lady. Myself, I'm trying to suspect something. If she's not a scammer, but she's a cooperative scammer. That he also spoke to one lady from Nigeria. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So my uncle told me that he also spoke to one lady from Nigeria. The lady said that Rosie is a scammer. That she also pay since last year up to now, nothing has gone. Rosie is a scammer, a real scammer. So I told my uncle, you see, now that money has gone. Myself was suspecting that this lady is not doing it. She gave me a very long list to provide. I provided everything within 1 week. Now that it's almost 4 months now. No reply, nothing. So from that time, one day I make a very noise. I try to call her. She attended my call. She now told me, okay, wait, I'll call Eric. I said, who is this Eric? Now, something like this is my partner. So they make a conference call with me. I have that number also from Ghana. So that man was asking me. It was the day I confirmed that these people are really scammer. Because just listen what that Eric told me. He was saying that, my brother, you are my African brother. So the problem is we have lost some receipt. So some of our clients make payment. We lose a lot of receipt. So we are trying to figure out some issue. We have some issue. So, but we will make sure that I said, how can you tell me that you people are lost receipt? Where everybody make payment with credit card. You can lose the receipt, but go to the bank because up to now, if I request for my statement
Statement,
now,
bank statement.
yeah, you see the name of Rosie inside my bank statement. The statement where I make a payment. Even today, if I request for my statement, you see the name of Rosie. So how can you people tell that you have lost the receipt? Go to the bank where people normally make a payment because I believe that she has a bank account. You go there through that. You see all people that make payment. How can you tell people that you have lost a receipt? You people are real scammer. No, don't call me scammer. No, you people are real scammer. You will see that money, all the money are not for granted. That money, I work for it. You see, my brother, I'm a Guinean, West Africa. Why I spent some time in Nigeria, Lagos. I went to Ifakwa International Secondary School. It's from there I started, how do you call it, learning English, even though my English is not too good. But just to tell you people that I spent some time in Nigeria, but I'm not from there. So how will this come? I I and my uncle, we try everything so that when I ask her, okay, you didn't do anything, but how can you say that you cannot refund me? No, I will not refund because before you make the payment, it was there that no refund. No refund if you have done your services, but you didn't do anything. How can you say you cannot refund people? Now, I did, before you make payment, it was there inside the statement, no refund. So when we make pressure, she blocked me for the first time. The second time, she now called me again. Now, okay, no problem. I will apply for you. Just give me all your information. From there, I called my uncle. My uncle told me, don't send anything. I know the plan, what she want to do now. She will just pretend that she have applied for you after 1 or 2 weeks. Now, okay, they deny you. That's the game she want to do now. Don't send any information. She's a scammer. So from that time up to now, we try to call her, she will not reply, nothing. So I've been on TikTok. I'm the one who been making all the comments that she's a scammer. So this is the explanation that I wanted to explain to you people.
Thank you so much, Mr. 8519MS. And sorry about your experience anyways, because this is just, I don't know, unbelievable. Sorry, Mr. Bams. Could you hear what this man just narrated? How that Mr. Eric even told him that you are my African brother. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Eric is a bastard. Eric is a bastard.
No.
And
I is
Ghanaians
normal with
themselves,
you.
Ghanaians, they've disowned Eric.
Nah.
And he will come here and he will be talking, gibberish.
He comes
So,
to this life.
uh, Eric has been here like a couple of times, like 3 times. I don't know. Somebody should correct me. 3 or 2 times that we brought him up.
More than three, actually.
Hmm.
Can you imagine the effrontery? Bro.
So when Eric came here, he should have given his address in Ghana so that they can visit him and demand for that money.
Eric
Okay.
was here, so we just gave him opportunity to come and speak or defend Rosie Consult, and he mentioned here categorically that they've not secured a job offer since he joined Rosie Consult.
That is even the backbone breaker. The fact that you cannot even find somebody that has successfully gotten a visa through this lady called Rosie Consult. And you see, that is one of the catch. Because if you are using an agency, I mean, you should be able to look for like a
Success
proof.
story.
Yeah, like a
Success
success
story.
story. And you should not only rely on what they have on their website. Because if they provide something on their website and then probably they say, oh, this individual got it. Who is that individual? How can you reach out to that person? And what is that person telling you? All of these things are very important. But then, when you want to explore this jackpot, whatever, you just feel like, man, I can't do anything. Let me just pump my money into, one travel agency and they are just going to do everything. So you think it is abracadabra.
One-stop
And one of
shopping.
the reasons why all of these things are so difficult, right, in terms of like looking at it from the visa angle now, I'm not talking about the fact that people paid money and, Rosie might have evaded tax and all that. But looking at the whole visa process, visa is a 50-50 thing. It is not automatic. It is not 100%. So you might be having all of the requirements intact and you apply for a visa and still get denied. So if she is bringing up that case and saying, I mean, even people that are qualified, that has all the requirements to get a visa, they can be denied. So what is my offense? what are you going to say as the person that tries to explore a service? Because it is a 50-50 thing. But this guy now just said something that makes a lot of sense. You did not even apply. But then, in that she did not apply, she already has a policy that it is non-refundable. You see, she could pull strings when it comes to this. You are supposed to apply for me. Oh, but I applied, you did not get it. You see, all of those things may not really hold water because, again, visa is 50-50. It is not 100% automatic. The only thing that the government can use to pin her down is that, okay, she uses this visa scheme to scam people. And also she is faulty when it comes to tax evasion because you are in Australia, whatever it is that you are doing that is bringing income, you are supposed to be giving some amount of money as tax to the government. So that is the only thing that the government can, put together and use, to nail her. And I think that is why a lot of, the government agencies are not even very much, will I say, concerned or maybe moved. Even if we are, or you guys are doing things that are very important to sensitize people so that people don't fall, like victim to these arithmetics of scamming Africans. How can, now this lady comes up and she's telling us she's from Italian. The fact that you got it, I'm even trying to gather my thoughts right now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to gather my thoughts right now because if that lady claims to be a citizen of Italy, good and fine. You can be a citizen in Italy and still not even know how the visa application, whatever processes happen in other country. So if that lady is saying that Rosie helped her, I would not dispute her claim entirely because she might be correct. But then your case is almost a walkover. Like, it is not even
Exactly.
something we should ponder on. It's a
The,
walkover. So
the, the
even
fact
if
that
Rosie does not help you, there is a high chance that you still get the
the
visa.
fact that
What
her
about the African
application
people?
was with a Italian passport, I think you shouldn't have proceeded with even engaging her at all. If we
Exactly,
are talking
because it
about
is a
African
walkthrough.
passport holders, she has scammed. No,
And no
or she has
single
failed to
person. And
deliver.
like, every time I join this live, I gather new information. New information. Because look at it. She has been doing this thing for a very, 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 very long time. And able to succeed. Is her agency cost or something? Come on.
I would say she has been doing this for a long time. And again, it looks like she has recruited our brothers to help. It just looks like in those days of slavery, you're going to think it's only just done by Europeans. But yet, your own brothers is going to be part of people that support it. And that is even the worst part. Brothers will help to kill their fellow brothers just for money. And it doesn't matter what. So it's really, really bad. And we have to stop it.
To be honest, she really, 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 like, I can't even imagine. You are telling your fellow African brother that, oh, you are my brother, blah, 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 because you guys just want to siphon money from somebody. And then you can even, it is even the guts to even come on this live. Oh my God. Come on. It's just so sad. These people they capitalize on the desperation of, African people. And yeah, like a lot of people have said, it is easy, right? It becomes so believable when you see that a white lady is just on TikTok talking about immigration and how she can help you pull string, blah, 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 agencies, this, that, and all. Because if she were to be a black person, fellow Africans will do their assignment properly. They will go deeper to know if this lady
Yes,
is,
yes, it's true.
legit or not.
They will not even be sure. They will not even believe full chest. Before they even make payments, it's going to be difficult. But this one, she
Exactly,
will
but
just slimely steal the money easily.
An African
And there's
man
no
will just
single.
easily, like an African man will easily pay over $1,000 to another African man. No. It will
At
take a lot
all.
of
At all.
thinking. But because you guys just think that, oh, a lady that is, I mean, not all white, but then I think it calls for, a moment of rethinking and to actually learn from all this, that scamming is not an African exclusive preserve.
Yes.
Anybody can scam anybody. So don't be carried away by people's color, thinking that, oh, these people, because this is how they are, they don't scam. And that's our problems. We always think that scamming is something that, Nigerians are the scammer, Ghanaians are the scammer, South Africans are this. It is everywhere. And that
It's
was what
everywhere,
this
my
lady
brother.
capitalized on. And the fact that she has been doing it for over the years, it is to
And
tell
the
you
worst
how
part
our people
now,
can be very, very, I don't know.
and the worst part, they're using women's face. They're the ones that are always presenting you as the scamming, what do you call it, advisor. They come in front of you and talk to you nicely with nice voice, biting you and blowing you breeze. Hmm?
It's just so unfortunate.
So unfortunate, but the reality on ground is we Africans, though, as you have said, John Stallion or Station, you are actually on point. What did I've actually gone to her live before? I actually made a little findings, and the way she responded, I knew it was all game. And this lady in question, she's a very sweet talker. She's so intelligent. She mastered her coin. She mastered the art that any African that is desperate can actually fall the prey. Any African. They normally do this too in Indians, because I've lived in India and I've lived in Abu Dhabi. They normally do this too in Indians. You see all those Europeans, those Romanians scamming them. But I believe people have just learned their lesson. We should not be too desperate to actually accept any offer that looks so sweet to us. We should be able to detail situation and actually pinpoint some little errors, and then we can do our background check and we finally agree on if this is real or not. This lady, this lady in question, this Rose, eh, she's a real con artist. She's a real con artist.
The
Anybody can fall for her if her IQ does not match up with what is happening in international and in the internet space.
Yeah.
Anybody
You
can
know,
fall for it.
the worst part is, somebody's not going to get the visa. Hmm? You know it's not going to work out. They've already spoken to you. Look, I'm going to this place for visiting. I want to go and work. They're not going to get it. Why not just tell them, sorry, it's not going to work? You're going to tell them, yes, you're going to work it out.
That our motive is to defraud Africans. She has a motive already. It is you that want to go into that net. They don't care about. If you want to fall, you pray for. He has
Another
already set a net.
Another thing is, a lot of people have highlighted that they applied for visitor visa. Now, because of this news of Rosie scamming this large number of people within that visa bracket, do you know that this is like a 50-50 situation. Do you know that it may trigger the New Zealand and Australian immigration whatever offices not to
Yes.
actually offer visit visa to
Visit
Africans,
visa. Because
because
they know they want to come for job.
what agents sell to these people, not all agents anyway, but what most of these scam related agencies
Work
sell to
visa.
these people is that when you come, right, they will now convert it. So
Oh no,
now
that's bad.
immigration offices are now alerted that, okay, you are coming for Africa, you want to come and visit, is a lie, visa rejected, even if you have genuine intentions. So this thing has a lot of ripple effects. It does not just stop at, oh, Rosie collected money from these people and she said blah 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 blah. What about the ripple effect and like the disadvantage when it comes to how these New Zealand slash Australian immigration officers, like, how do they understand it, and what decisions are they going to make moving forward, and how does that affect our people in Africa who are genuinely seeking for these opportunities? Because somebody just wrote in the comment section now that he even did it himself or herself and they got rejected.
I believe people will learn their lesson.
They will. Oh. People have to learn their lesson. Oh.
So I think it is what it is. There are some people they will not learn their lesson. They will still keep
Good
doing
morning,
the play.
everyone.
That's true. That's
Love
true.
is
Just like
blind.
the pump this thing.
Are you a victim? Love is blind. Are you a victim?
My brother is a victim. My elder brother is a victim. They
Do
gave
you want to
her.
share your story?
Yeah, he was telling me. Was it last week? Because Odogu Kiwi was discussing about this woman. Was it some weeks ago? So I was in the live. So my elder brother now tagged me, came up, was telling me that this same woman scammed him when he was processing his girlfriend's paper and all that of $3,000 and all that. So I now checked that day the woman was alive, still bragging, still telling people about visa this, visa this. So I called my brother and said, brother, this woman is on live stream. Oh. Go there. He said that the woman already blocked him. So I came up. I was trying to talk to the woman. What she did, she just blocked me. And that's all. My
She
other
blocked you
brothers
too.
have his evidence and everything.
Where is your elder brother? What is your elder brother trying to do? Moving wood to your wood from where to where?
His girlfriend from Nigeria to Australia.
So is your elder brother in Australia?
No, he's in US.
Okay, your elder brother is in US. He wants to move his
Yes,
girlfriend from Nigeria to Australia.
Australia. Yeah.
On what kind of package? What is the discussion with Rosie?
I didn't go in details. I didn't ask him. He just briefed me. That's all.
So I think we might need your elder brother really, because so that we don't also judge Rosie, wrongly. If your elder brother have the evidence and all these things that you have mentioned, it would really be nice to hear from him since you do not have that information, full information. But it's also
Yeah.
almost the same thing that is being sold to all.
I've
So
shared
I
the
think
live to him. At least if he's awake, he will join.
your other brother is in the US. What time would they be in the US now? I think it is evening or afternoon or so.
Yeah, it should be around afternoon or maybe in the morning.
Mm.
This should be early morning. That's it.
Oh, 4:07 a.m.
Yeah.
Depending on wherever he is, though.
Wow,
People
that's
that are
serious.
people that are applying to, like you are applying for visitors visa to New Zealand, and then you meet all the requirements. See, you are doing it yourself. You meet all the requirements. You ask the right questions, probably from people who have gotten it before, or even if you did not see anybody that has gotten it, but you did all your assignments, and then you apply and you got denied. Don't think that one agent somewhere can do abracadabra for you. They don't know anybody in the immigration office. The same result you got is the same result they will still get. Just know this. It is very, very important, because sometimes you think that, oh my God, maybe I'm not doing it the right way. No, if you have all your document, legitimate, like legit document, and you apply for this thing and they refuse it, they reject it, don't start thinking otherwise. Keep on applying. Peradventure, you might get it. So if you now think that it is one agent that will pull one string, no, it does not work like that. Oh. It does not work like that at all.
Greetings,
So
everybody.
that is the same thing where Turkey converter, or yeah, are you a victim?
Good evening, brother.
Good evening.
Yeah, I just joined now. So
Mm,
I heard what the last person was saying regarding visitor visa. If
okay.
someone got denied and all that, yeah, it's very correct. But I want to add something to what he said. You don't just keep applying. You just need to find what was wrong. Why the rejection or declining was, why it happened. So when you apply, it's something that you can actually do by yourself, like you said. So when you apply and you got your visa got declined, you just need to find the reason why it was declined, and that is, I think, if you can't find it, if you think you can't find, instead of spending more money, there are legit licensed immigration in New Zealand, legit one that have their registration, have their offices, have everything that you can just visit by yourself, and they can assist you. Because if you keep applying each application, you spend money in it. So I think the problem is that finding the legit people now is a bit hard, especially people who are not in New Zealand. So they find it difficult to find the right people to work with, because all these scammers. And again, I think our people, they are, I would say they are kind of desperate. People these days don't want to research. They don't want to like sit down and spend their time to make a proper research regarding where they want to visit. And again, some people also, they will just tell you, make I enter first. You know that mentality. Now abroad is no longer like in those days that someone will just wake up and say, make I enter first. I will find what I go to do. No, now people should be moving with strategy. If you think you're going to Germany, sit down and ask yourself what is working in Germany. Is it automobile? Is it Then just sit down and do all those little research. It will go a long way. Instead of make I just enter first. Anything what I say I will do. It's no longer, all those things are not longer the way it used to be. I think in the 80s, you can just enter and it work out for you. But now, no. Anyone that want to travel should just, and they also, some people will, for example, their mind is to go to America, and they finally got Canadian visa. You will see them reluctantly going to Canada, not putting more effort because it's not America, which happens to be their what is it called, their dream destination. So instead of to put effort and calm down and know what is happening in Canada, but because it's not America where they wanted to go to, they will just be you know doing things that they shouldn't be doing, because that is not where their mind is. So, um, in all, anyone who want to travel should just sit down and make proper research, and the person shouldn't be desperate because
Yeah.
scammers they capitalize on that desperation. Once they notice you are desperate, once they notice you are talking about money, how much is this one? How much will you charge me? They will capitalize on that and rip you off. You know, those guys are fuckingly smart. They are psychologists. They know when someone is desperate. And if you are desperate, you are not in control of your mind. You just,
Exactly.
yeah. So right now, people have to just slow down and, you know, slow down and get it right.
From from what I can see,
So,
from what I can
so can I
see
add
is
something?
from
Yeah.
what
So
I can
regarding the
see
visa types, rather, okay, you talk. When I finish, I'll talk.
from what I can see
Oh, who is
is
talking?
yeah, it's me,
Okay.
Jima. From what I can see is, you talked about desperation. So when you look at the situation, this they call it jackpot, isn't it, from Nigeria and several African countries. Everyone is looking for a better place to be, going to Europe, going to Western countries. So now we now have thieves that knows that all right, people are making all selling their properties, borrowing money from the bank, borrowing money from friends, stealing and all kinds of stuff just to gather large amount of money to run away. And these people now capitalize on, I will provide you easy service, provide you easy this. And these people are so desperate that they just take this amount of money and put in there, let me just see if I can succeed in running away. And somehow they fall into the trap. And this has been happening, and it just keeps on happening. Because the first time I bumped into this lady's page, I said, let me go through and look for testimonial or something. I couldn't see anything. Then I started wondering, what are these people all around here looking for? And she now sits in her bosom and now look like she's creating a pathway for them to solve their problem. Only for me to hear
And
that
we were told
all of
she's disabled.
Can I tell you that she has testimonial? And again, this is another opportunity for Africans to be able to do their diligence properly. So if you are saying you are making research and your research is only on our website, you will be misled 100%. On our website, there is 500 plus visa approved. That is one metric. Metric two is that we have helped over 500 families navigate Australian and New Zealand immigration with a 98% success rate. Maybe she doesn't understand what this 98% success rate means.
No,
Meaning out
no,
of
Ban, she
100,
understands. It's
eh,
98% failure
success.
rate.
So she's just
Failure.
using the opposite.
Yes.
But then maybe almost 100 because currently as we stand, as it is,
That's a
we have not
catch.
seen anything because 90% success rate, kind of, where are these people? And you'll be
It
wondering.
is a catch.
So whatever you see on our website, if you believe it 100%, then you are doing yourself. And in fact, the person that is doing this is this Ghanaian boy, Eric, because all of us we also understand from this live stream that this is day 7 of this Rosie right? Within day 1 to this day 7, we knew how many times they've gone to change their website information. True of us.
In fact, yesterday, Bams, they've
Yeah.
removed someone completely. One person has been completely removed
You see.
from the
So,
team, not just edited. Name, picture, rule, everything removed. Shame
and
on you,
ag-
Rosie.
yeah, and 2 days ago or something, we were on this live stream saying that Eric, we know your full name. Your full name is Eric K. Kate or Kata. Yeah, I know you will say I'm wrong with that pronunciation. Just take it for now, right? Eric K. Whatever that last name is. He went there again, remove everybody, all the team member, remove all their last name, just put only their first name. Now we only have Eric on the website. It was still on this same live stream that we saw that they've gone to the website and go and change the position of Eric as a co-founder to a tech support or something, they will keep changing. There is no rest for the wicked. They will not sleep. They will not rest. They will keep on doing all these things. If whatever they are doing is the website is there, just leave it. Leave whatever you have on the website. But it is fine. We are not backing down. We have anybody that have positive information from them, the person can come up. Yeah. Turkey, you have something, right?
No, no,
I think
I'm
they
listening.
tried. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
So that is just the thing. So when people say, I know your website is not enough yardstick for you to put your money down for anything. No business address. That is a very big red flag. When you ask her, she says she is doing it in her house. In her house with that huge number of people you are doing visa for, and you are saying you are doing it in your house. How? As a business?
With a Gmail.
As in, very very horrible thing that you shouldn't be even be seen with a legit business. She was here and then she fired Eric, a co-founder. She fired him on this live
She
stream.
fired him.
Eric, uh, you not see anything. Eric,
That is
you're
the
Did she
fired.
fire
setup.
him
That is the
On live
setup
in
stream,
now.
spirit?
on live
In
stream,
spirit
she
or in
she thought we
physical?
are mugu. She thought we are mugu.
she
Eric,
just want
you know
she
what?
just
She
don't
want
want
to run
people
away.
to attack
Oh,
Eric.
She want
she
to run
want to
away.
disappear Eric. Oh.
Because we
Yes,
brought
now.
her up, and then she feel like Eric, you're fired.
Bams, you know, when you go on the website, right?
Yeah.
The type of visas that she helps people with. Those in
Mm,
Australia will understand. I'm sure even New Zealanders, you understand. She said she helps with 189 visa.
mm.
So, like, when it
189
comes to
visa is
like
permanent residence, isn't it?
good securing permanent residence in Australia, 189 is like what everyone will wish to have. Okay, you don't have any state requirement, you don't have any employer requirement, nothing. And I think that invitation comes. Chima, you can correct me. I think that invitation comes maybe once or twice a year. But Rosie
What
has listed there. She
189?
can help you to, yeah.
No, 189 visa is not easy to get. I came from UK with 189 visa with
Oh,
my family. It's not
okay,
an easy visa, and it's not a
okay,
small visa. You don't pay. It's not a small money as well.
okay.
So,
In
and it
fact,
takes a long time to get that visa.
okay. So let me give you the shocker bams. When I was coming to the UK, I was looking for the 189. I didn't get the invitation for the 189. I got the invitation for the 190. After I had arrived in Australia, that is when the invitation for the 189 came. But because I had already paid and satisfied everything and already entered the country, I just ignored it. But Rosie is promising people that she can help them get 189 visa. So people that are just applying, you are just taking people's CV and you are getting them 189. And in fact, all these things have age requirement too. But yesterday, if you were on a live, and Rosie, I'm coming to watch tonight's one as well. She said she helped a 62-year-old woman
Eh?
secure visa. I'm not
What
lying. If
what
anybody was there
what
yesterday,
visa type is that?
she said the woman is working as a teacher. Imagine, oh,
The
she
human
said the
came
woman is
from
62.
Africa, or we
I
did
don't know where the
Australia.
woman came from. I don't know where the woman came from,
The
but she said
woman is
that is
from
a success
Africa. She's
story.
62 from Africa. I can't remember the country.
Okay.
So a 62-year-old African woman will want to go to Australia or New Zealand to go and work.
She said she went to, where like Australia, they have places that they are looking for skill, job shortage or something.
Oh God.
Because someone asked her how old, Daisy asked her how old was the person. She said 62. Daisy was like 62,
Ah.
62 years old.
Bam, do you think we are joking? Nobody will lie against Rosie here because she's
62
watching.
years old woman got
That
a
the woman is
visa to
62
Australia.
years. Yeah, so the woman has gotten maybe sponsorship and she's retiring maybe in the next 5 years. What a wow. So that is one success story so far. But even that woman is on the website. Oh, imagine at 62 years, you've been able to secure visa for someone. At least that person should be on your website giving testimonial. But that person is not there. Because this is something amazing. So
I'm
everyone that is
surprised.
watching,
I'm
EQ,
surprised for
Rosie
that.
EQ,
cannot
can I
get
use
you
your boss,
anything.
please? Somebody is sending a request. Maybe it's another victim
I'm
or something.
surprised
Yeah,
for that.
Chima, you can talk, please.
To get the
What?
permanent residence here, mostly they need you to be under 45 years old.
Joshua, are you a victim? Or you're Australian? Somebody's background is noisy. I don't know. Joshua, can you drop and come back? Your background is noisy. I don't know if it's me. D1 Bensi. No. These people send the request. I can't find their request. Joshua, I will mute you. Don't. Your background is very noisy. How did I?
Good day, good morning, good afternoon, good night, everybody. Good evening, good morning.
Yeah? Hi, D1.
Hello.
Welcome in.
I want Bounce to come back before I want to say what I want to say.
I can hear you
They are
actually.
listening now.
Okay. You know, I've been stroll up on TikTok and I've been seeing these cases of Rose. No, I really appreciate people that making to know that this woman is doing this, is doing that to our fellow Africans. But nevertheless, fearless and everybody here, I'm not. I'm very very happy that Rose is taking money from these people without even answer their call, without even do anything for them.
And you are very
Why?
happy?
Yes. Why?
Guys, let him finish. Let him finish.
Absolute caution.
Why? We Africa, we have a problem. If it is someone, maybe as an Africa that stay in Australia that asks for $1 that come on this TikTok that, oh, there's work visa, this, they can help you this, they can help you that. None of our Africa we patronize that person. None of them. But if it is a white somebody that they do not even know that they came on live and say, hey, this, I have this, I can help you to do Australia, I can help you to do New Zealand. Our people we bombard that person with message, you know. So in fact, it's just some just I don't know how to put it. It's just so sad. But I think our people we learn from what is really happening now. Our people will learn from this. No, bro, don't say I'm a man because I know if it is our Africa that came on TikTok.
D1, have you finished? Have you finished with your
Okay.
If no
point?
somebody said I'm man, if it is our
No.
own fellow
It's
African
nonsense.
that
Razak,
came
It's
have you
actually
on
finished?
nonsense.
this TikTok and say
Razak,
that I have
wait. Razak,
link
wait.
for New Zealand and Australia,
Have you finished?
we will never
Have
patronize that person.
D1, have you finished?
Is it your money? I
So,
choose who to patronize. This is absolute tosh. You should
Razak,
drop him.
wait now. Razak, wait. This is not about skin color. Your reason is not really enough to come up here. Yes, the victims, you cannot add to their trauma because it doesn't make sense. No, anybody can be a victim and anybody can be the scammer. It has nothing to do with race. Because I've seen a Nigerian, or perhaps I've seen Nigerians scamming other Nigerians. There's even one here in New Zealand. So your reason is not valid at all that people willingly gave this woman money because of her skin color. Have you not seen Africans that have scammed people in the UK for COS? Are they white people? So your reason doesn't even, respectfully, I'm not trying to disrespect you,
You
sir.
can actually reconstruct that English.
What, me?
No, him, the one.
Okay.
If
I'm
it
being respectful
that
here.
word
I'm
happy
not
can
trying to
that word
disrespect you.
happy.
What you said that people willingly gave her money because of her skin color, that's wrong.
That should
Because
not be happening.
scamming has nothing to do with skin color. It can be anyone.
The same our people that are coming up here and defend this woman that she did not scam them, did not do this, did not do that. They can. The same our people is coming up here and saying this and defending her. They are sweating under the AC. So I know what I'm saying.
I think Mr. Benson is just a blunt person.
No,
It's not it's not
Stallion, we're not going to condone that yet. It's not about being blunt.
okay.
If we are going to condone that, we're saying that because she's whitey, another whitey is going to wake up tomorrow, and then people just scamming has nothing to do with skin color.
No, I'm not saying that scamming has anything to
And
do.
if we want to do
The word
skin,
happy.
if we
The
want
word
to do
happy.
skin color, wait, everybody. If we want to do skin color, this lady is being held by Ghanaians. So let's not do skin colors. It has nothing to do with skin color, and people didn't just give her money because she's whitey. If you listen to Rosie, if you there are some extents to believing Rosie. If you are not picking the fine line, like just kind of like this thing doesn't add up. This thing doesn't add up. Most of our victims, genuinely, yes, most of them, they are desperate to be, and this is me being genuine, they are desperate. There are some, they are not, they just like, oh, she knows what she's doing. She's saying this and all that. We've looked at it. Well, she can actually do the work. That's why they engaged with her. Not because they are gullible. They are people who are smart. We're talking about teachers. People who have degrees that have engaged with Rosie, not just nitwits. So when you come here and say you don't feel sorry for the victims, or they willingly gave her money because she's whitey, sir, please don't please. I
Okay.
cannot take that from you. The fact that I've had to put in sleepless night and put in the work behind the scene, I'm not going to take that from you. I'm trying to be
Okay,
very respectful,
fellas.
so I don't say disrespectful words to you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think D1. Good day. So thank you for your statement as well. So I will just share a bit of narrative from my hand so that maybe probably we'll use that one to balance up all the thing we are talking about. So I've always been of the opinion that scammers, that back in the days, how can they scam you? How can online that you say you click a link, this and that? I've worked in cyber security space and then doing all those kind of things. So something happened one day like that. I think it was about when I was trying to go to the UK. So I've been an advocate of you can never scam me. So I was under pressure to deliver a project, and then I was also waiting for, was it this time when we were looking at what is this money that you pay to bank to change money if you want to go to the UK back in the days, they call it something. You change naira to dollar. What do you call that thing now? For anyone that remember that thing that you pay money to bank, they convert your what?
Is it
Do you
Monica
PDA.
or
remember?
what?
Is it
No.
PDA? PDA?
What? Yeah,
PDA.
something. Yeah, that PDA. You know, there's a word they call it that they will help you to convert it. Bank will convert your naira to BTA. I think it's BTA. Yeah, I think it's
I
something.
think it is post departure allowance or something. I know what you are saying.
Something like that. I was just so I was no. Is it that one? I was trying to pay university in the UK, so I need to pay the money to bank. They want me to convert it. I hope you people understand what I'm saying. So
Okay.
I paid. We usually it's the Nigerian government thing just to beat down the price, the
GTA
amount
now.
of dollar BTA. So I did that. I paid the money into UBA, and then they were not doing it, and that money was supposed to have gone. So I was disturbing them on Twitter, disturbing
Yes,
them
correct.
on Facebook, disturbing them on
From
from
ABQ.
A. Fantastic,
From ABQ.
that is
Yes,
it.
now.
From A, yeah, that's it. I was disturbing them everywhere, and I was also working, tight deadline. And I think I went to Twitter. I disturbed them. I have paid for my Form A. And when people say you have paid for Form A, scammers will know that this person have money.
Money.
So, oh God, that is how they came to me. Oh God, oh God. They came to me and then send me a message. Oh wow, we are working on it. This and that. And remember, I said I was under pressure to finish the I person one japa, and then I did do
You pay the
work. I
money in the
did
bank. Sorry, sir. Did you pay the money in the bank?
which money? The Form A.
You feel.
Yeah. I just transferred the money. I transferred the money. I know there's this form you fill directly. You pay it. The bank will help you do whatever they want to do. I don't know. Maybe it's the government that will take that from A and then give you equivalent. Send the equivalent to the school or something. So I was expecting receipt from the school
Your
that
debit and
okay they
their
have
credit.
that they have received. So they never receive. So they send me, long story short, they send me this thing. Like they send me this is a WhatsApp. You can a WhatsApp link that they sent to me. And me, I click on the link and they requested for CVV. In my life, I can never give anybody my CVV. But I was pressed with finishing the deadline of the work that I was going to do. And then CVV, I took the card, my ATM card, myself, put them on fake websites that I got from WhatsApp. And then it was after I have put my CVV, card details, me, I put it. I was working. I need to polish it. And then I remember, okay, somebody sent me something. I pressed the link. I put my card and I'm like, okay, my card. Did I add CVV? I added. I had a CVV. I went back. I went back.
That's the explanation.
And and
Okay,
and
yes.
and because it then dawned on me. And okay. I started receiving debit here and there, and I don't go cancel debit alert. Say bank they collect $4 from me. Say I no want. So I couldn't see debit alert in time. It has to go to email. I say I want only email, and until I go check email, there is no notification. So I was working. Debit alert was going. It was going to my email. Lo and behold, the millions of naira that was supposed to go out of my account, the Form A had gone maybe in the morning, and I was trying to find out when we did go, around something afternoon. If I had had debit alert, I would have seen it that money has gone. I wouldn't have been stressing myself and former. They took 400K, 400K went 50,000, 50,000, 200. He just did go, but I didn't see anything. I now went to the bank. I was thinking it's still the Form A that is after Form A itself don't go. The other one, I did be my Form A had not gone. Maybe all the money was just before that time. So what am I trying to say? That some people paid people does not make them a fool. At times you don't even know what people are thinking. You don't really know. If you have been on Rosie's life, if not that we have this small experience, you go shop am. You
Yes,
go
now.
shop am. You go
100.
really shop am.
sorry,
100.
Bams, I've been there before. But what I noticed that I've never seen a single person that came out on that live and said, "Oh, I got my visa from
It's
you."
because you have the
Oh, wait,
experience.
wait.
It's
Let me
because
answer.
you
Let me
have
answer the
details.
one. If you have Rosie this kind of question, do you know the response she will give you? I don't do name people. I don't use people for my market. I don't do this. You will know that.
For their privacy. She will say for their privacy. I've been on her life twice. I told my wife, see this woman, she
You should
must be
know
very
if
dangerous.
so if you are somebody that you have traveled before, you should have that experience that
Yes,
this
now
person that
it's because
said,
I've traveled before. That's why. But for desperate people who are here, that are willing and ready to go, and they
how
have
can you
their
be
cash
saying you are
at
doing visa
hand.
for people, but no single person that came out to testify to say, oh, she do this for me, to do that for me, but you just came on live and saying it every time, and people are falling into that trap.
Bro, D1. Even among Nigerians, I'm in Lagos Island. They even dupe themselves. 50-50, as station said, 50-50 is visa application and
Can I
approval.
quickly say something? Good day, everybody. I've been listening to the conversation, but I just want to quickly correct D1. And I'm going to try my best to be very respectful to the comment of D1 Benson. I think you have a good intention, but your manner of communication came across as being unempathetic. And I think that is not good enough. Bam's example is a very classic one that conveys what people go through. You don't know the circumstance around people. Yes, they are gullible. Yes, they are desperate. Yes, they made a mistake. But you don't come and splash it on their face or their faces. Having lost money, having lost their loved ones because of Rosie's con artist behavior. You're not coming to splash it on their face. It's not quite empathetic enough. Try and
Respond to that,
always
sir.
hold on. I'm not here to ask for your feedback. I just want to correct what you have said. You have said it, and we understood what you are saying.
That
We
is my
understood it.
opinion. Hold on,
Yes, and
sir.
that's fine.
Hold
Just
on.
hold on. No, excuse me, D1. You had the floor. This is my own time to speak. Allow me, please. I want to be very polite enough to you. I'm not going to begin to go forth and back. This is not the reason why we are here. We have been on this page. This is the 7th day. We know what we have been going through. Some people are on the front burner. Some of us are on the back burner. So I'm not going to go forth and back with you on this. I just want you to know that what you said, even though you have a good mind, you are concerned that people are being scammed and it's not good, and you are trying to correct them, but the manner came across as not being empathic enough, and that's not fair. These people are going through trauma. They've lost money, they've lost time. Some almost resigned from their jobs. To now make that kind of comment, I think you should take it back. Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Robert, thank you for the correction. Do you know why? And I'm sorry for the manner. Do you know why? What really got me mad, sir? I went. These same people that was scammed by Rose, I went to another life, and I'll be listening to our people. Some of our people. I think I have 4 of them that I know on this life. 2 of them are watching right now. Most of these people or 3 people, they're even backing Rose up to the extent that yes, we send that money and the visa is still in process. Sure, you understand, sir? So that's the reason why I said, why can somebody scam like not even 5, not even 6, and you guys are coming up again to defend her? That's really what got me mad. That okay,
Because
if
they
we
still
are.
have belief.
Yes, sir. They still believe that she's not scamming us.
Yes, they still have that strong belief. That is
Exactly, sir.
what
That is
that
really
psychology is their psychology. We can blame them,
so
exactly,
but for
Mr.
we
Rufus.
that
So
are
that
a
is the
little
reason
bit
why.
knowledgeable.
That is the reason why I really got mad, sir, to utter that statement.
D1, it can't be all of them. So it can't be all. So it can't be all. So that's why generalizing will not be a good one. So it won't be all. And
I
again,
said most of
I
them. Most of
let
them.
me see. Somebody.
The one is right. Oh,
So
in
it
a
can't be
little
all
way
of them.
is right, but
So
you are don't be
let's
too harsh on them. We should not be too
so
harsh on
just
them.
just let's move, because most of the people that I know that we that are on this platform wanting to share their story, they are not the one that you are talking about referring to. So whatever people can think of, or if somebody has paid Rosie and this person already know that maybe they have entered into one chance and they don't know how to go about it, they can actually see that statement. Our people will also say, if you want to catch monkey, you have to behave like monkey. That might be what some people are actually doing. Okay, do they want to go and fight? If they fight on our platform, they get blocked. So they just leave it to God and
Bam.
leave it to, yeah. What do you say?
I've got one question. This is my
Yeah.
first time of joining your platform. Yeah. And you said it's day 7. You've been asking people that have been doing this thing with Rosie that successfully moved from Africa to wherever place.
Mm,
And not one
mm.
person have come here. Is that what you're
Not
saying?
one. Not
Jesus.
one. The only one that we might be thinking is not even one name. It's not everybody. If your thought if your thoughts are not aligning, we are wise here. We understand what might be happening. You have visitor visa, you have a holiday visa now, and then it switches to into work. Another person into all those things is not aligning. For me, I am not a fool that I cannot testify when somebody is talking things that is not adding up. You understand? So
Mm.
add up. Add up. And even if it's adding up, it's not the kind of person that we are looking for. We are looking for Africans with African passports. So that are running, no be Italian now. So she shouldn't be African anymore. Now Italian she be. Now she know wetin carry her go Rosie, if at all she actually went to Rosie to go and do holiday, whatever, that you can just go online, just fill form, and that's all. With that passport, we are done for it. So that is, and that one you see, so now everybody saw it that no add up. It
Yeah.
don't no make sense. So
Yeah,
but
Chima. Also, to add to that, okay, the co-founder of the company was on this live days ago,
mm,
and the co-founder said, since he's been working, he has seen a success. Listen to the grammar. A success story one, and that success story was from a woman whose daughter was already in Australia as a student. So it's just like you being in Australia and inviting your mommy. Sure, you get.
Mm.
So definitely the mother would have come as what? On a visit.
Mm.
Because if you are in the country as a student, you can't sponsor your relatives. We know that. So the mother would have come. And he even confirmed that she was here on a visit visa. So that is the only success story that the co-founder was able to point out. So the 500 plus visas that you see on the website is just advertising. And the 98% that you see there is failure rate. So that is it.
That 500, I think those 500, they went to heaven.
I see.
Yeah,
She said New Zealand
And they
and
never
Australia.
come. They never come back.
to be honest, it's not as if anybody is like, because this, we are Africans, and sometimes we just find a way to kind of laugh, when it comes to, like, even when we discuss about very important things, sometimes we just break into laughter, and it doesn't mean that we are taking with levity the frustration of people. That's how we are wired. But sometimes we are like,
Just for us to ease our stress now.
exactly,
We
like,
we
what do
we
we,
la-
what?
we laugh out our stress. That's
Yes,
it.
so
We just laugh
Just
it out.
it
We
is
can't
yes,
kill
so
ourselves.
something
Nobody can argue with Josh.
something else. And And there is something I even want to say. Do you know that sometimes when people are applying for like visas like this and they are using agencies, there is this funny it's funny, right? But it's something that I feel that people are supposed to take like cognizance of it. The fact that you want to apply for a visa now, for instance, you know that when you want to use an agent, you not tell anybody because you know this our African mentality now. There's just this possibility of keeping everything to yourself, and you are just in one
Because
corner. You are wishful thinking. You are like, oh my God, you are already seeing yourself in the country. In fact, you go and start watching. There's this fantasizing.
and
But
if you tell anybody,
I
and
told
if you tell
somebody
anybody, it might not work.
exactly. I told somebody something. That is another problem in its own sense. I told somebody something. I said until you see a visa, like until you see a visa appended to a page in your passport, you are not in that country. Never you think of, I mean, you could have positive mindsets. I mean, like, oh, my dreams will come true. I believe, and then you walk towards it. But do not ever think that this agent is going to do it for me. And then you're already seeing yourself in the country, because all of these things too,
Power of attraction.
all of these things will come back at you, and they will aggravate into how your depression rate is going to be. If you have the mentality that visa application and issuance is a 50-50 exercise, even with the best visa agency, your mind, there's a way you will start thinking. Once you have that notion that visa is a 50-50 thing, it is not automatic. It will change how you think and how you approach people for them to help you. You will focus more on gathering relevant information than to just throw your money to somebody thinking that they will just go and do abracadabra. So, and again, some people think that because they have a lot of money, that yes, their money can help them to no. Even with your money, you still need strategy, because most of these visa immigration like officers, or if you talk about case officers, they will tell you, if you are lucky to have conversation with anyone, they will tell you that even with your millions, you might not even still get the visa, because these people want to know the source of your income. They are not just convinced when you just provide them only bank statements. Sometimes they want to really know how money is coming into your account. So some people will just go and print bank statements, and then there is just this pomposity. People feeling like, oh, I have the money, no problem. They said it is 20,000 New Zealand dollar. I have 25. So you now be thinking that you have everything, all the requirement and everything. They will still bounce you, no visa. So people should be really careful. It's like standing on a thread when it comes to visa. When you will merit it and they can still reject you. A lot of us that are currently abroad, we've applied to neighboring countries, even with our legal stay abroad. They denied us. How much more somebody that is, applying from Africa? I don't mean to disrespect or demean anybody that does not even have, that requirements, that kind of value that these countries are looking for. So you begin to imagine that a lot of people, they just move out of desperation. And to be frank, it is not entirely their fault. And I think that is why this Mr. Benson got angry, because it is frustrating when you are telling people that there is fire on the mountain, but they are still arguing with you that, come on, you don't know anything. They are the one at the receiving end. They will be at the receiving end. You are trying to pull them from that chaos, but they are still telling you that this thing is legit. This thing is legit. And then when they fall into that trap, how do they expect you to approach them? You will be mad at them, because you'll be like, I told you now. Since you are not willing to listen to me, probably because I'm your fellow black man. If it were to be a white man that said, oh, this lady is like this, so maybe you would have believed her. But because I am the one telling you, see me as a village, village people. Now look at the ripple effect, look at the end results. So this whole thing, people approach it from different standpoints, to be very honest. Some people might not be empathetic. It may just be because of their own experiences with people who refuse to listen and then they got trapped. Although it is still a sensitive case, because come on, a lot of people sell their do you know what it means to sell all your properties already thinking that you are in the country, visa never enter inside your passport, you don't dey think say you dey Australia, say you don already dey think say you dey for New Zealand. Even with your money sef gone, you go still calculate. If you are in Lagos, for example, with your money you will still need to do some little arithmetics before you will get to Abuja. Not to talk of from Nigeria all the way to Australia, all the way to New Zealand. Come on. I think people need to really be sensitized. Like, that sensitization is very important. Because even if you be using a legit agency, you still need to be aware of some certain things. You still need to be aware. Agents, they are always having a lot of clients. Do you think they will just focus on you alone? It is their job. It's just like in an hospital. Do you just expect the hospital to just focus on one patient alone? No, they have a lot of people coming. The same thing applies to agency. They have so many people coming to them. So you think you are more important? So people should just be very careful, especially when it comes to this visa thing. Be very, very careful.
I hope people are listening, because you made a very valid point. You said people sell all their property, and the kind of setback that this can give, it can give a setback of 1 year to 3 years to even 5 years. Imagine you've given all your money to somebody, or you've given everything you have just all in the name of migration, and then you're left homeless, you're left on the street. The trauma that will put you, it can even cause another kind of activities going on. The person might even take to the streets, where you start doing some street life, or start doing armed robber, or just one thing that is not going to bring a good name to that person. It's a big trauma, and I hope people are listening. I hope people are taking caution, because this is a big issue. It's a big issue. So, Bam, I know that
Yeah.
Mr. Eric must have come in here to speak several times to defend Almighty Client. I wonder what strategy they're going to be planning now to use, what they're going to incorporate into their system to make them look so much valid. The first time I even saw this was Odogu's platform. He was just making an advert on his platform, saying people should come and speak out, that he's not going to say anything until he finds out from people to speak out. And then I now went to check his platform again and saw the several people have spoken, and he put it on his page. And then I now thumped into Rosie's page to see that she's still carrying on. I was like, but she's supposed to see what is happening and shut down her, whatever. And then I just see one person was also there trying to ask Rosie to prove some point about what is happening, about all these reports people are giving about her. And she tended to be very angry to that person. And she was like saying, "You're going to let me speak. You're going to let me speak. I've allowed you to speak. This is my turn to speak, and this is my platform. You don't have to, make it look like the person is harsh, make it look like the person is..."
Hi everyone. Can I just say something? Because I've been listening on from the terraces. One thing I understand about this movement. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. One thing I understand about this movement is to stop Rosie from scamming people. Why am I saying Rosie is a scammer? Rosie pretends to be offering people like any job, visas for any jobs. One. Two, someone said that when you are applying for a visa, it's a 50-50 chance. That we all understand. We've done visas. Yeah. But the minute you approach an agent or you consult, you will be having all the paperwork. Yeah. But you need someone to assist you. I think that's how some people have been approaching Rosie because they have all the paperwork. Have all you have done all your background check. Yeah. When it comes to Australia, you need to have an English test. You need to do your a skills assessment. And then some of the jobs need you to have to lodge in an expression of interest. Is that so? And then there are so many visas out there. So when you approach an agent or you consult with the migration agent, you'll be wanting them to assist you to do the right thing, not them to make it 100% miracle. Yeah. Then when it comes to Rosie, she has done visas for other people. One of the visas she has done for people, most of them, they become denials, refusals, and the paperwork that she has um, submitted, you don't know what she has submitted. And some of the paperwork, some of the people went in to even call the migration to ask why they had the refusal, number one. Number two, Rosie has clients that she has done nothing at all, nothing. So people have been approaching her to say, I have paid my, when she's on her live, she will say, contact me. And then when you contact her, pay this money. When you pay that money, and then she disappears. You contact her for 3-4 months and then she's sick, she's not responding. And then when you come to her live, the minute you say, I am a client, she blocks you. That's where the problem is. And that makes her a scammer. Why is she blocking clients? When Eric was here on a live, he said that they have 200 or so people. So with those 200 so people, have they attended to them first before they come to seek for more clients? No, because people have been coming in to say, I have been contacting Rosie. You are not responding. You are not picking up my calls. She blocks you. And those mediation groups that they put, it will be Rosie and her team and Eric. Rose will be speaking. Eric will be speaking. Jenny and Glenda, they don't speak. Yeah? And they'll be intimidating you, not to say that they are doing anything to help you. Yeah? That's the thing. The other guy said that they were in a group when they were 30 or so. Now he pulls the victims and put them in a group and make them think that they are trying to help them. And Eric could be saying, I'm here to assist you as an African brother, but he's not. So the issue here, we're trying to make people aware that don't pay Rosie. Rosie is not fulfilling whatever she's saying. She's taking money from people and she's going to block you. And those people who have come, the lady who has come here to say that she has a success story, her story is not collaborating, not even. And okay, it might have worked for her. Okay, but what of the people that she hasn't responded? The clients that she has blocked. She came here twice, I think, on the live with a ghost account. If she's so genuine, why is she coming with a ghost account? And when you go on her live, she will ask you to open up her camera. But here she refused to open her camera. So if she's genuine, why isn't she doing all those things? This movement is all about her taking accountability. If she doesn't want to take accountability that she's scamming people, she's taking money and she's not doing anything for some people, especially Africans. She's going to go down. And we're going to make sure that she's going to go down. We're not going to rest until Rosie goes down.
Yes,
Thank
that's
you.
true.
Thank you very much.
In
That is
fact,
a very, very
Sanes,
great point.
you made me. Okay, yeah, Chima, don't worry. Chima, talk, don't worry.
That's a very, very great point, because one of the main parts she emphasized on is any business that has to do with hiding is a scam. Any business that has to do with blocking is a scam. Any business that is not transparent is a scam. How can someone just when it's time to make payments, I heard that she's quite, she deals with you very well when it's anything when it has to do with payment. As soon as you pay, she disappears, she goes mute. It's now difficult to contact her. So that is a red flag. And I hope all Africans are listening and watching and make sure they don't try to go with this woman anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that she'll be able. Sanes drew my attention to something. Yesterday, during a live, she made a claim. She said her business is meant to run 24/7. That's one of the reasons why she is in Australia and she has employed people in Africa. So that when it's evening here in Australia and she's asleep, the team in Ghana can be working. There's a team in South Africa or wherever that can also be working. So if you look at the time frame, by this time it's early morning in Ghana, assuming that's the headquarters. But almost everyone here that has made payments and had an unsuccessful story says they've been blocked. So what happens within those 3 months, Rosie? Within those 3 months, does the entire team go into hibernation? Or what happens? Because when you are sleeping, if there are any queries, your team is meant to be up and working. And then when it's evening here, or when it's evening there, you are meant to be up and working as well, because you said you work so hard, you work harder than your staff. So please, when you come on live, I know you are enjoying this. When you come on live, try to address the people that you've scammed regarding this.
I like the way you always mention her name because there is just this certainty in you that she's she's watching this live.
Of course,
This
she's going to be
this
listening. I
Malik.
this
believe so.
this this Senate guy, whenever he says anything, it's like Rosie, eh? I like the guy so much. Thank you. Like I like you so much. Exactly, Rosie. If you, we know you are watching this live, madam. We know. Because I mean, you can't do dirty to a lot of people like that. You cannot have rest of mind. Come on, no, and you don't go and have BPO because this life will continue. Just know that, like they said, that lady said something very, very important. That's an we will not stop you, this woman, until you are brought to book. You must answer what you have been doing. You must answer to what you have been doing to our African people. This is not even coming from a racial point of view. This is coming from, a point of view that demands accountability, and that is what you must bring for us. It's a must. Come on, you are very
Jo-
lucky.
Just Leon, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it's only just Rosie that needs to be held responsible for
I
this
mean,
thing?
all of our syndicates. That is why I was kind of perplexed when Mr. Bam said that what is his name again? Eric, that he joined this live. Like that effrontery to even join the live and you want to come and defend, and you are now
No.
telling people that you are telling people that one small girl in Australia, and you are not even ashamed of.
So we invited. We did we invite him again? Somebody should just remind me, because I know. Okay, I think we were day two. Was it day two or day one or day two? Day one went. It got to Rosie, and then they were like, Palms has been dragging. Blah, 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 blah. I think it was day two or day three. Then he came and he was just talking in the comment section. It wasn't true. It's not true. It's not this and that. So that was why we said, okay, come up, come and defend. And you see, in the process of him defending, we're able to get and have more clarity into the real, scam that is really going on. Because he himself mentioned on this live stream, and we have it on record, that since he has joined Rosie Consult, there has not been a success story about work visa, sponsored work. He has not seen any. So that's why we start asking ourselves the question. So the work visa that she has been promising, where are they getting that one from? Which person had gotten this work visa? So it's a bit of more. I don't know. If Rosie wants to come this live stream to come and defend herself, we are happy for her to come and defend herself, so that people that has been blocked, that do not have opportunity of contacting her, will be able to ask her the question. And because this will not be a live stream, so she would not overpower or overshadow anyone. She has to answer question and also answer, genuinely. So because people will love to ask questions. So we are, is this public notice now that Rosie, if you are interested in coming to sit down on this box, however, you will also have to put on camera so that people will be able to ask you questions. There is nothing to hide. I'm just putting myself in the position of Rosie. If things like this is going on, I should be happy to go talk about it. But because when they ask for success story, she wants to cover it up with the narrative that no, because of privacy issue. That is what I used to sell my market. I don't understand what privacy I'm doing there. Privacy issue, and she would not want to share their people, and but I don't know. But it is but for me, and I have that huge fan, I will want to put things out. But if you are here, Rosie, like Malik will say that Rosie is here, I want to believe that Malik believe, and Malik also know that you are here, Rosie. So if you want to speak with people genuinely, and this is me saying, okay, come speak with them. They ask you question, you are able to answer them, so that all this back and forth will reduce. Because I can't imagine day 7 and there's still no one success story from Rosie. I did not seeing it. Why is it that it is those that have been scammed that are seeing it? What happened to the success story? And don't come and give us that person that you sent. Don't give us that one. Not that one. Not that kind of person. We want real people. So that is just it, So pretty much, Chima, you want to say something?
Yeah, working visa like me. I came Australia. Yeah, I've been living in UK for almost 12 years, and we decided to relocate to Australia. And I've also gone to Australian website to see how can I, help my sister to have a working visa, something like that. My brother, I've looked. I took my time because even when I went to the UK, before I even went to the UK, I dig into the United Kingdom website about migration because I went in there as a student. And same thing with Australia. I look into the website. Yes, people do pay because they can't make research themselves. So I've looked into that thing, and my brother, is so difficult for somebody to migrate from Africa for a working visa to Western country. It's difficult. It's not like it's not possible. It's difficult because the condition, the criteria, and again, sometimes it's a transferable skills. If you say now you want to come here, because mostly people that wants to migrate are people that are just looking for handwork. They don't have any tangible stuff that they're doing. Let's say, for example, a carpenter or a bricklayer. You want to migrate from Africa, a bricklayer, to Australia. You don't have any qualification that is equivalent to the qualification of Australian bricklayer standard, yeah, or trade. That is going to bring a barrier for you to even start making that migration. They will not accept you because they will just feel like you do not have the requirement. And as soon as you don't have the requirement, there's no need to start meeting anybody that will promise you heaven. And as soon as they start promising you this heaven, and you now come in. And the worst one that I hear her do is come as a visitor, and then we will convert it. Man, there is no conversion anywhere. Anybody that is telling you that is even worse than devil. There is no conversion anywhere. Nobody is going to convert you Africans from visiting visa to working visa. It does not work anywhere. That is spit from hell speaking.
Maybe the person wants to go
So,
to UAE.
huh?
Maybe the person wants to go to
Chima,
UAE.
so Chima, that lady that came here to try to debunk what everyone is saying about Rosie, do you believe her?
Absolutely
Somehow,
not.
I would say, based on my own knowledge about Europeans, I've got some guy I did something with. He's from Italy. He's actually making some videos for people to come to Australia to work in Australia. I've met a lot of Italians. I play football with them here. So to migrate from Western country to Australia, it's just like you're paying you're just buying a ticket as a bus to just move from one point to another point. It's so easy. So it cannot be a credit. I cannot
Okay.
give that lady a credit. It's like you want to buy a bus ticket to move from point A to point B. Anyone from Western countries, their economies are equal. They can easily move from any point to another point. They just allow it because they know you are settled. You're not coming from African country where it's like you're escaping. You know, it's just like a tour between them to each other. So they allow that free movement. You can get a working visa, you can get a visiting visa from Australia to Western country and from Western country to Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chima, to add to
So we
that, you know,
cannot
most of the
we
European
cannot
visas
record
can come
that
to
as Rosie's
Australia and work
success
for up to 3
story.
years.
Senate, just a minute. Does that
Yeah.
mean we cannot put that on record for Rosie's success story? Because she said we
I,
are
w-
not
I
allowing
wouldn't put that. I wouldn't put
our
that.
success stories to come to clients
No,
to
that is
come up
not a
and tell.
success story. That is
Okay.
not a success story for me because um, the people that are crying are not the people from Western countries. So if
I
she
mean,
wants
I
to
mean,
get credit,
so yeah, sorry to cut you short, Chima. That can just be an outlier, like a, in statistics, we have an outlier, right? So sorry that I'm laughing, guys. She has said what she has said, and according to what Chima is saying, people are selling that in Italy, that people from Italy can travel to Australia, based off of work and all of that. So maybe it's like, a thing to ponder on. So if she has gotten the visa, does it now negate this existing fact that everyone that has explored this Rosie's visa, whatever, they've not been able to secure? I'm looking at the years, oh. No.
That is just, you don't know what this woman be doing. I need to learn work.
Ah, God. I'm
I've got
shocked because I
I've
joined
got
this
a
live
big
today and I
question.
listened, properly. And I'm hearing people saying 2000 and I be 20 words.
She's
So this
over
means,
6 years.
can
6
you
years.
see?
Over 6 years, somebody have been hammering like this. Now, wow. That means
That
she
it
must have
shock
bought the
you.
private jet.
And you know one thing, the reason she has actually gotten to this level is because of the whole definition around visa, application and visa process. Sometimes you apply and they deny you. You just accept your fate,
Yeah,
thinking that
because yes, that's what she
yes,
does. Because you're
mm-hmm,
like you're denied, and she say you have been denied, and then she
thank
say, "Do you want
you,
to apply again?" You say, "No, I don't have the money."
exactly.
Case closed.
Case closed,
Case
oh,
closed.
because you just believe that
Easy
shebi na
money.
visa, and you are seeing people also that are crying that, oh, my visa got denied. So it is easy for people to just feel like, it's not,
Senate, I don't know.
it is
Senate
not our
has dropped
fault.
yesterday. She said she's the biggest recruitment company in Australia. Senate,
And
please
she is
come
not
up.
registered as anything.
Sen- Senate, please
She's
come
not
up. I don't know
registered
if
as a
he heard,
migration officer.
if Senate heard that yesterday. She said she's the biggest recruitment company in Australia.
Fearless, it's
That's it.
like you and I have been enjoying Rosie's life. Oh.
No, that is the social engineering
Say
On top
this,
social
of
please.
that,
engineering tactic.
Can you? Am I lying
no,
or
that's what
what?
she said. You listen. Let me
Then now
bust your
it's the
brain.
social engineering tactics.
She said
Anybody can
she
say
said
what
it
they
cost
like.
her. Rosie, yesterday you said it cost you 21,000 Australian dollars to
Monthly,
run your company each
monthly.
month.
Yeah.
Monthly, yeah.
Yeah, monthly.
And at the moment, you are the biggest recruitment agency or
Company
whatever in Australia. And
in
that is why
Australia
people are doing everything possible to
to
bring
bring
you
you down.
down because you have the
So
Mm.
numbers. And for
so
people, and for people that have gotten visa refusals, you are so kind to the extent that you automatically put them on a
On
sponsorship
sponsorship
list. So they don't even need to bother
for free,
about coming
for
in as a
free,
visitor for free.
for
And
free.
then because you are so generous, you even go your way out of your way to pay for their police reports. So that is when the lady started asking her questions that how can someone pay $50 for consultation and then you end up paying for their police reports, which costs way more. So that is where the
She,
whole
she
discussion
says
started.
she's no. She says she's helping Africans.
Helping
same
who?
age,
He's
Yeah, she
trying
says
to.
she's helping
same
Africans. Do you
same
remember
Yeah,
age.
when she
Chima.
said there is a lady that the husband died
Yeah.
and
Fearless,
that she has been able to raise the children
Yeah,
and put
yeah, it's true. She said she
fearless.
has employed a widow, and because of
uh,
her, a widow has a job to be able to raise the children. Like, look at this woman playing on like people's intelligence.
So Senate. So that means
She's robbing
ah,
Peter to people. She wants to rob
Yeah.
Peter to
this
people.
Rosie must go down.
so
Rosie must go
fearless.
down.
That means that since she says she's the biggest in what she says she's the biggest in Australia, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Recruitment.
So that means
Recruitment.
if we ask the tax man, we're going to see that the tax man is going to confirm that she's earned so much money that she's paid that tax,
Exactly.
Please,
isn't
can I
it?
borrow a bus? Somebody said they know the widow. Please, I need to borrow somebody's
So
bus. EQ
so the
babe.
tax man is going to confirm that
Favor
she's
just drop all this melon and favor. If
Chima,
anybody just come with
yeah,
evidence, they will just
Chima,
drop.
I'll reach out to you. Yeah, we have the same story. I also moved from the UK to this
Oh
place.
God.
I was there for like
okay.
6 years. Yeah, so I'll reach out to you.
Let me.
No worries.
Favor and melon.
All
You
right.
see, guys, see the widow she's talking about, yeah? That lady is just a single mom of 3.
Okay.
It's 3 children.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what happened, yeah? So after I paid Rosie and I noticed that like everything about her is like a full-time scam with because and again because she was working with that Eric guy. So it's easier for you to know like you can't be that desperate that you will watch that woman, you being an African, you can't just watch that woman just wonder your people like that. So anyway, I didn't completely believe her because of Eric anyway, but I initially she was genuine. And when she wanted to do stuff for me, she picked New Zealand. And I paid her £400. That should come about $800 Australian. So later when I noticed that everything was just going south, when I have to be the one to like call her and everything, and she was always trying to like pick up and ask me like stupid questions. So I now told Rose, you know what, just stop this whole process and refund me back my money. I was on this your live, Bams. I was on this your live sometimes last week, and I was talking about how I paused Rosie from continuing my application and just refund me back my money. Now, guys, guess what? Do you know that Rosie actually did my application at New Zealand and got me rejection since March, and she said nothing. It's now after I was now going back to ask her to refund me my money that she now sent me a rejection letter that she got from New Zealand since March. And for 1 second, my brain paused, and I'm like, wait, this has to be like a joke because I have to call Australian New Zealand embassy to just confirm whatever is just going on here. Then Eric called me. Eric put me on and I had a call with Eric, herself, Jenny, and this widow that you're talking about. That's she's from, I think, from Zimbabwe or from Uganda, whichever. So she got that lady a rejection from New Zealand, and then she gave that lady a job. I don't know what job the lady is doing for her. I want to assume it's the same kind of job that Eric is doing for her. The complacent, whatever they're
Do
just
you have
doing
her
this.
name? Do you have the lady's name?
No, the lady did not mention her name. I was because I told her that I'm going to send her the transcript of what we discussed in the whole stuff, because I'm not just going to let this die. So, but the
Okay,
lady did not give her name.
Steve, wait. Are you in the UK?
Yes, I'm in the UK. Yeah.
Have you raised this issue with your bank?
Yeah, I've raised concern with my bank with this. Yeah.
Okay. So do you have communication with Rosie that, because the date your visa was declined will be on the letter?
3rd of March or 9th of March or
3rd of
something like
March.
that.
When did you contact her to ask her for a refund?
I've been asking her for it. Like the very first day I noticed this whole thing started, before she applied, she told me that I need to pay 1,800 Australian dollars before she can submit my application. I said to her, you know what? I'm done. Just give me back my money. Do not apply again. It was specific. On that call and again, I didn't record that call because at some point it looks a little bit genuine, right? So on that call was Eric, herself, and Jenny. And after that, you know how UK can be now. You can get busy with other things, and some other things just keep on sprawling your mind. You don't think of things like that. But I'm not going back to her and say I've not received my refund yet. And but after I saw Bam's after I saw this, after what is becoming on the internet, more and more people are talking about her, and I said, oh wait, I think this did have not given me back my money. Then I went back sometimes last 2 weeks to remind her again about my money. That's when she then sent me the New Zealand rejection that she got for me since March.
Did you this is another question because she can generate rejection. Did you call Immigration New Zealand to see
I called Immigration New Zealand, and again she said Immigration New Zealand was on public holiday, and again I have to call them just because the time differences now, I have to call them say 12 my time just so I can meet up at 9 o'clock their own
time. Have you called them since then?
I called them. They were on public holiday, so I have to call them again this night.
What I'm saying, have you called them since that public holiday?
No, I've not called them again. I'll call them this night. I was about to call them this night anyway. This night, so it will be their money.
Can you send me that stuff and give consent, and I'll check if an application was lodged for you?
Yeah. I can do that. I can give you the application number, the application details. Well, we can talk about that one offline. We can talk about that one offline.
So just DM me now. Send me your application number, your passport number, your date of birth, and your full names.
Yeah, we talk about that one offline later. Yeah. So after this whole thing, and Eric now, because when she sent that to me, I was at work. And then I was very angry after I finished work, after I finished my shift, and and Rose was telling me that she was about to go to sleep. I just said to her, I'm not completely concerned if you're sleeping or awake. The point is that, do you really get rejection since March and kept it for yourself? Then Eric then called me and then, tried to calm things down, said that she's trying to help this and this, long call. The next day was Friday. That was over last week. Then Eric now had a call. Now put a call through with Rosie, myself, and Jenny, and that woman. Now that she's a widow. So all of them were on the call. And Rosie was like, when the call first started, Rosie then said to me that she have gone to a solicitor because cyberbullying her and this and that was how she introduced the call. Then after she finished, I just said to her, Rosie, I would like to use the word arrant nonsense to describe what you just said now, but I don't want to be rude. So everything you said now will not make any sense to me. First thing first, I don't know the cyberbullying law we're about to use. Is it the one in New Zealand or the one in Australia or the one in the UK? Because I'm confused here. First, again, because when you asked me to send you my information, you asked me to send it to you on WhatsApp. I told you specifically that this is against the GDPR of the UK. So if at all we are going to use the UK and sue me, because of course that is where I reside at the moment, just know that you've contradicted the GDPR. But that is we're not here to talk about law or anything. So you just threatening yourself about this doesn't make sense, because you don't have an evidence where I've cyberbullied you for once, but I have an evidence that I made a payment to you I have an evidence that you said you got rejection and you kept in since March. I have an evidence that many people, everybody can't just be complaining about you and you still claim to have a genuine intention to help people. Then the call goes on and she say, oh, you can't record. I say, well, I'm recording this call and I'm going to send you the transcript. I wasn't recording the call, to be honest with you, because I'm fed up with Rosie's bullshit. I just take note of everything and I'm going to send her the transcript later to her email. And although I had some part that I needed to get clear, but the lady wouldn't say her full name, the Uganda lady that she got a job for. Whom this other guy, I thought she's a widow. She's a single mom of 3. After she failed her application, she told me that the AI is what is making so that is another reason why I was just going to call the embassy again to confirm this, because she told me that AI is what is making decision for New Zealand. That they just go through, they just say family ties, and I say family ties from where to where? If I'm about to go for vacation from here to Spain, why would they need a family ties from me? Because you are doing a visitor's visa. I don't think I need a strong family ties. It's just like I've gone before and I'm back again and I work here. So it just can't be family ties, because I'm not going there to do any other thing but normal, just the way you just go to Spain, go to Italy for just vacation and back again. Then he's trying to explain to me. Then he told, because I told her that I'm trying to do another application with Australia, and this thing that she's done now is going to cost me a lot. And she said to me, I should bring the Australian one I'm doing to them. I said, I reject in Jesus' name. You can't just be saying that bullshit. So I should bring this one again to you to create more havoc for me on top of the one you've already done. So you see, that woman is full of bag of shit. And you know she have this patronizing voice, that the way she speaks and everything. And you think that she's going to make a point. And then she constantly, and when you are in group call, when somebody is speaking, the person is being highlighted. So I just want to get a screenshot to make sure that everyone spoke on that meeting. And then she now told the lady that she should also help to explain to me how this thing works. Eric tried his very best to convince me that, oh, this is what is happening in New Zealand now. This is how it's happening in New Zealand. Jenny didn't say much, because I think that Jenny lady is trying not to put herself so much in the picture, so that when something start happening, she won't be there.
Jenny, that crackhead, that one that doesn't know whether she's going or coming.
Yeah. Again, there's this other guy that was trying to help me before. She was part of Rosie's team. I don't know her. I don't know his name. So I chatted that guy first and said to the guy, you are the one that was on the call with Eric, and you said that you'd be the one to do my application. And I said, do not continue with my application. She said to me, oh, I've stopped working with Rosie since March or since February. I said, you know what? You guys are confusing me, because you guys got me rejection. The guy then responded to me, who are you guys? I say, together with Rosie, Eric, Jenny, and whoever you guys are. But I just know that I have this your number because you chatted me and you were asking me about the application. And I told you guys not to do that again. How come you guys... So getting the application is not even a problem, because the rejection said that thing about family ties. Okay, no pressure. But keeping it for like the past 4 months is what I want to understand exactly what was the reason. And she said, did I pay in full? I said, that is the point exactly. I didn't pay in full. So I said, you shouldn't do it. So that's an evidence that you shouldn't have submitted an application that wasn't paid for. And I said, refund me my money and don't do that again. And you went ahead and you did it, and you got rejection for 3 months, and you kept the rejection. For what exactly? What was the point of doing that? That's pure wickedness.
What was the date for the date on the rejection letter?
Should be like 9th of March or something like that, because I know I paid her.
And what date did she send it to you?
Just last week. Peter. All this was happening last week.
Wait, she sent it to you in July, and you were rejected in March.
Yeah, July. Just use last, because if you say in July, it looked like just last week that she just sent it to me. Literally just last week.
That's because July now. We're seeing
July.
That's
July. Because afterwards, I was just saying. So that was
Rosie.
And again, and I remember that there was another lady that she rejected, that she didn't send her rejection letter. That lady has to call Australian embassy to get the
There's
rejection
another guy. There's
herself.
another guy in Dubai that she rejected. I played the VN here. The guy
So I
had to
was
call
now,
New Zealand immigration.
I was not telling her that. So what's the point? In that meeting, I was asking her, so what's the motive behind keeping people's rejection? Because you have track record of taking people's money and getting rejection and keeping the rejection. That the point, the keeping
But
of
the
the rejection is
question is,
what.
I want to even verify if she actually applied, because
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
when
yeah.
people ask her, you've not called your own, you've not called. We need to know if she
I
even
called them, but they were
applied to.
not around. So I'll call them
You were
again
not
today.
around. That's what I'm saying. If you send me that thing, I can check on the system and tell you if you were applied for. If you are not on the system, you are not on the system.
Yeah,
She
I'll go
wanted to
back.
steal your money, and she now saw that the only way to steal your money is to tell you you've been rejected, so that she can put that one in her pocket. Otherwise, she doesn't want to refund it.
So
And she told me,
so how much
and
did you pay? How much, Steve, sorry, how much did you pay initially?
£400.
If you have paid £400, so how
That's
much
not the
is she
400 pounds
expecting
to
from?
Australian dollars.
That should be around I think around $800 or something. I know it was
Are
about
you
800 and something.
wait? How many does she have a fixed amount?
So what is the charge? What, like the charge for you?
She
How
told
much
me,
is the charge?
she told me it was going to cost 1,800.
For
And I
what
said, I'm
visa?
not.
What visa type?
Initially, she told me
Sponsorship.
that she's going to go to a work visa before she now said,
Then
okay, that she's going to change it and get me a visiting visa, and then I will now change it to work. And I said, I
she
don't
had a
want that.
modus operandi.
That's
And I said,
it. So
I don't want that. I don't want that shit. I'm not desperate. I just don't want that.
Start your day
so
here.
what shit do you want? What shit do you want? What shit do you tell her that you want?
Is work. She told me work visa genuinely. She said work visa before she now switched after
So
she collected.
at what
After she
point
collected
did
your
she
money, that's when
switch?
she
Yeah,
changed.
yeah,
So as soon as you pay the £400,
yeah,
then she now told you that, oh, we should change it to visit
yeah.
visa.
That's all. This is what she has been doing. And again, you know that you can be very busy sometimes. That not because you can't do these things to yourself, but because you know how this place is. If you're in the UK, you know how it is. If you go on your shift, you're busy, you are back, you're tired. You know, just the random shit everyone knows. Anybody that lives here knows how it works. So that was
Don't even worry about.
Steve, they
Don't
said
bother
it's color.
about you.
Let me ask you, Steve, if I've told you to pay me £200, would you pay me if I was going to do this for you?
I so I can do this thing myself. No pressure. But
I
I
just
wasn't
asked you
having the
if I've
time.
asked you if I was the one sitting in front, like Rosie saying that,
I
because
will
she
pay
must
you
have
as
said
long as I will
she
pay
must
you.
have
I
said
swear.
something to convince you, right? She must have said something to convince you.
But fearless, let us also be sincere. Yeah, some people are paying loaded man.
Yeah, no, I just
UK
Steve. No,
everywhere.
somebody came here
So
now. Christian, where did you see Rosie?
it's just
No, no, I didn't pay the wrong person. Her full name is Gabriela Rose Martina. So I
She
didn't.
said
Martin
she said people are scamming you
Martini.
guys. She said people are scamming you
Martini,
guys.
yeah, Gabriela Rose Martini. So
She said
I
she's
said
not
that
the
account
one. She
name.
said she's not the one scamming
So
anybody, guys.
so her name is not that again. She changed her name from being that. She can't say she's. I'm not that slow now.
The one that off me is the part where she say people are using different number. They clone a They is it that they clone a number? And I'm like,
They clone her
No,
number.
she needs to
make
have different herself has different numbers. She have different number herself. So
She has proven to us that she has many accounts.
she
Another
has different
Ghanaian has just scammed a Ghanaian,
she
just so
has different
Ghanaian people
numbers.
can know. Another Ghanaian, I've just been on, they've just scammed this guy, but this guy has arrested the person, and the person is cooling off in jail at the moment. So if you are dealing with any company in Ghana that is F&J Tourism Limited, be careful. They've just scanned the Ghanaian guy. They gave him a work visa, and the work visa is fake.
So, Steve, I've got a question.
Ghanaians are winning.
Steve is gone.
Steve is
Steve.
gone.
I wanted to ask him, when they make payment and it shows, what process do they send the money? Is it PayPal? Is it how? Because it looks like she
For
just got.
people
I
that have
paid with
come here.
Commonwealth Bank.
Okay, go ahead, Miku. So for people,
I paid
go
with
ahead.
Commonwealth Bank.
So
Commonwealth.
Yeah, I
EQ
sent
paid
it. I
with
sent it to. I
Commonwealth.
sent it to our account and directly. I didn't go through. I mean, because I can make transfer anyway,
Yeah,
so I just
because
sent it to account
we're in the
directly.
UK exactly. So I think
So
for
the payment
Africans,
wasn't a problem.
she uses some other, because it is kind of difficult for Africans to just do that direct payments or
Yeah.
yeah.
So I
So
want
she
to
was
understand. This woman is running a company and she's just collecting money from with different like Western Union, PayPal, Stripe, Direct, BTC. Like the money is just flying.
So is Steve able to get his money back since he's in the UK? Do you go query that fund from your bank?
Yeah. So I'm waiting for my bank because my bank will come back and ask me for the evidence. So that's why I
Evidence.
have to prepare all my evidence. So I know my bank
Yeah,
is going to get there
please.
for me. So my bank will just come
Uh-huh.
back so because I told on the meeting that I recorded this meeting and I'm going to send you the transcript to your official email because when my bank will ask me, I have to save the email I sent to your official email, and that's what I'm going to send to my bank. So just know that we are not playing hide and seek here. You're just gonna give me my money. Now say, oh, because of
So
the money they used to submit the application is more than the money. I said that I don't care. I specifically say do not submit. Give me back my money. So I'm going to send you this meeting transcript to your email because I will need the evidence to send to my bank. I don't need to go up and down with you. The bank only asked me to provide evidence and I will give them the evidence. So I'm not exactly sure what you're
but
taking.
she said
But
the agreements she sent to people there is a no refundable.
Forget that no refund, Jare. No
forget no
refund when
she
somebody
will
has
prove
said
this. How
don't
can
do
you say how
anything.
can you say no
Is it by
refund? How can you
force?
say you cannot have you can again you cannot even have a no refund policy without delivering on your service, without having a good service delivery. It doesn't even work anywhere. So if you say
But
no
but
refund
the
policy,
agreement was a visitor visa. She applied for a visitor visa and you were declined. She has no control over visa decision.
But
no,
the applicant said
again,
do not proceed.
that was the point. I said do not
The app,
proceed. Don't
do you have
What date did you say do not proceed?
in early February. That's when I said do not proceed. Early
Do you have it
February.
on
And you
record?
were
and
declined and you were
you are,
declined March 9th.
9th.
That means the
she
application was already put in then.
No, she said to me in that meeting that if I did not finish the payment, that she will not submit the
Do you
application.
have proof of that meeting that she
yeah,
said?
do you have like screenshot of your WhatsApp?
I will get proof
Yeah,
that
that's the
has
only
no
way
problem.
because the
Wait,
date stamp and the time stamp need to tally.
fearless,
She did not submit it then. I can tell it because she was
fearless.
constantly calling me to send her the money. So I was sure
I
that
think
she have not submitted it. Because even
Steve,
Eric was
Steve,
calling me then.
yeah, okay, Steve. I think you people are somehow slow with your attack. I just narrated my story, how they move my
The
money.
victims are not really proactive, to be honest.
They move my money. Na
No,
Naija
now.
o. I drag my bank like I better pass my neighbor. They gave me my money. O.
Perhaps how
Na
much they
me maybe
collect? How
say
much they collect? How much?
400K back in the days.
okay.
Imagine.
Wait,
And
Oga Bams.
yeah,
So you
yeah.
you 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 actually collected back your money. You were able to retrieve
Ah,
it.
me. I say I drag my bank.
You
I
Which bank?
see,
The
drag them.
bank not get them.
Na UBA.
you
Okay.
I
see.
drag them. Na me dey fault. But I dey
Hmm.
talk say I no dey fault. That if I want to, I can't they send me official mail up and down. They go find their MD, their whatever, their CEO, everybody. I just dey copy them.
Hmm.
If
Hmm.
I go LinkedIn, I dey go tell them, you guys, na me dey fault too. Na me. So you just you see, ah, you go to you all this one way is say you will get. I know the letter it still is getting, you are getting, you are taking it
Exactly,
like slow,
The
exactly.
slow.
victims, if I'm honest, some of them are not proactive. Kudos to some
Because
that are really proactive.
Steve moves in a very,
Uh-uh.
like disruptive, not destructive, but in a very disruptive way now. What it means is that his bank will need to reach out to that bank in Australia, and then they will start becoming aware of our antics. Because the more you make it to linger, the more
Guys,
omo.
you know, 400 pounds, yeah, it's just
Mm,
like 1 week money or less than 1 week money. So maybe that's
okay.
why he's not making that move. Like it's not really big
I
money for him.
understand, I understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Steve, is
but
Steve still here?
regardless, like even some of the victims, aside Ola that started this move, none of them has posted her. They've not complained. Nobody has complained. There's just, so if not that Bams myself has been pulling this wave, people
Do you
just
know
kind of
why?
like, you know.
Most Africans do? Let me say something. Thank you so much for bringing up this people's attitude after they've been put down or scam like this. Now imagine somebody try to use Rosie for instance. Now, like I said though initially, people are doing this visa stuff, they hide it too. They hide it. What they are planning to do is when it becomes successful, then they will bring it to the world and be like, oh, it became a success. So now imagine that psychological whatever, like trailing. You now bring it out and start dragging people. Some people will be like, so you have all that money. So many people so many people become complacent for so many other reasons that you might not even be taking into consideration. Some people will just fold their arms and be like, you know what, no worry, shebi na visa denier. Even when they know that this lady is doing them dirty, they will just be calm. But look at Mr. Barnes now that knows that he needs his money. He knows that he worked for his money with his sweat. Even if people hear that he's dragging the bank for them to act, it doesn't concern him. You will drag them. You will drag them. I remember when I wanted to do a Revolut. I wanted to open one Revolut account one time. I put my details. They were telling me that they cannot verify me. And I know the reason. The reason wasn't far-fetched. It was just because I'm a Nigerian. So they were trying to play a smart one on me. That was how I went on LinkedIn. This one is not even as if they scam me or take my money. I went on LinkedIn and then I reached out to, I think, one of their maybe employer or something. And I said, the fact that I'm a Nigerian does not mean that you people will now be stressing me because I want to keep my small money with you. The guy was now telling me that, oh, I'm sorry, you have to, because it was very clear. People in New Zealand, so far you have all your, you have a New Zealand visa, which is something that you can use as a way of, your ID. You can use it. So why are you people stressing me? For God's sake, I have some other things to do. So because of I carried the Nigerian tag, you guys kept on denying the document that I was providing. Just because of that Nigerian tag, I knew it. So when I reached out to them, spoke to them, they took me to their website, gave me link and everything. And lo and behold, document that these people were refusing, they accepted it. And that was how they verified that thing. So sometimes you need to drag these people. If you want results, you will get results. For this guy now that his name is Steve, his own is even going to be very easy because it is a bank to bank. And the bank in UK will definitely reach out to that bank in Australia and they will bring that thing out. So, people just take the, sometimes you even look at yourself and it looks as if you are the one pushing too much. And later you be like, oh man, this problem is not my problem. So why are people, feeling so cold after all of this, negative incidents? So I don't know. People should move. People should move. There is a problem. If you want your resource, your money back, there is a way you move your body. But then, our people, we quickly accept our fate. Just be like, it has happened, it has happened. No. If this guy
I
now
think
collects his money, if this guy is able to collect his money, and then he comes on this live and he tells Oga Bounce, I've been able to collect my money. Oh. Who knows? Somebody else in the West will now be like, so somebody was able to collect their money. How did they do it? Oh, then we'll be having like a way forward on how people can actually retrieve back their money, and then we'll be making progress now. But then when you fold your hands, everybody will just think that we are coming on live to just yap and yap and yap. There are no successes and everything. The goal is to see how we can put a lasting solution to this, how people will not fall victim, and also the possibility of people getting back their lost funds is very important.
John Stallion.
Sir?
Cristiano,
You know,
Chima, sorry. Cristiano wanted to say something. He's been muted for a while now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, dear.
yeah. Greetings to everyone on this live stream. I think I only have one or two to just say. First and foremost, I will appreciate the energy, the power of you guys coming up every day, to BAMS, to Fearless, to St. 8, to Dr. Smalls, in fact, to as many, to I think EQ, if I'm not mistaken, to as many who has been putting the fire burning. For I think I heard this guy that just spoke like this, John Stallion, saying of someone that made the direct bank transfer. Mr. Bams, I don't know if possible you have contact with the guy who made that direct transfer. If you have the
Steve.
contact, please do take it from the guy. Then to as many victims, I know people have been soliciting on this matter. They should please bring evidence of their payment, please. In as much as everybody is trying to fight for the betterment of our people, then please let's still also cooperate. We cannot. Many people cannot fight it alone. We need the victims, like that Asandra. I think I remember her name very, very well. The Asandra from South Africa that the mother came up. I don't know. That girl's case is very, 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 very tough. And if she can provide the proof, I don't know if she have sent it to you. Please, as many people should keep sending their evidence of the payment to BAMS, please. I don't know, Fearless, whoever that is involved, like in the
It's
group
Fearless
where
that
they
is
are
in
sending
charge.
their receipt. Okay, please, they should keep sending her this stuff. Though as time goes on, for sure, everything is going to come up successful. I know certainly in few time from now or in a due time, believe me, there's going to be a very, very, very good update.
Thank you very much. So I think that is it. So fellas, I think maybe probably we should be trying to wrap up, except we have of further victims, so that she will be able to go on her live too.
let me
I
just
used to
say,
say that
Is
thing.
she streaming? Is she online?
Though it is where we had
Oh,
our
when we
live stream
end,
that she
she'll.
will not.
Oh,
Yeah, when
yes.
you
Yes,
end, by then she would have
uh,
taken enough notes.
yes, yes. So,
This guy,
But why are
this
you guys
guy.
laughing? That's the truth. Don't you know that woman? Listen, let me tell you the truth. That lady comes here to learn. Listen, that lady comes here to learn. When she goes on a live, she would have done a bit. So today, Chima mentioned that he came from the UK to research visas from the UK to this place. Steve has spoken about paying £400. She will address that. By the time she finishes, it's almost 30, 45 minutes. People will come and start bantering her, and she will start telling you different things. So she has nothing, and it's good. So the people that are saying BAMS and Fearless should continue with this, yes, they are doing it. To me, it's really paying off. Because before, when she comes, people will just go, hello, ma, help me, I'm a plumber. But now, when she comes, she uses more than half of the time to answer questions, allegations, and also mention BAMs. And Bams, I think you have to use
She
your full
mentioned
name so
my
that she
name.
can.
She mentioned my
She
name.
mentions it. I'm telling you. I can say in the recording. She knows your name. She says Bams and the other guys. She knows.
Did you see the way she dropped Yerima? She said, I
You are
see you
seeing?
on the other life.
Fearless, don't worry. Anytime she comes live, I will DM you so that we agree. We watch together, yeah?
My brother said I should not watch again. Oh, God.
God.
Rosie, that
Okay.
woman is crazy. She's crazy.
Oh God. Has Daisy been blocked? Somebody was saying that Daisy was asking question yesterday.
No, I think she said she will go back. She has not been blocked. Daisy, she will go.
Oh, Daisy. Okay.
She will go.
No,
Let's see. She will go.
I think Rosie is actually improving. No, if we are going to say the truth, she's improving. And why do I say she's improving? She's not blocking anyone anymore. Because if what people told
Because
me was right,
we complained about that.
yes, that you cannot be blocking people. So at least maybe probably it's muting. I don't know of muting now. Maybe she can mute, but the blocking has reduced, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love her. I love her. She's improving.
But can you guys tell her to unblock me? Rosie, can you unblock me? Rosie,
Somebody said
unblock
she's
me.
still
Exactly.
blocking. Somebody said
I've
she's
not
still
been blocked
blocking.
yet. I've not been
Chima, your
blocked yet. I
name.
will tell you guys when I
By
go
now,
there
she
if
has
it's
taken a
blocked.
screenshot. Chima, John Stallion,
Oh no.
Cristiano, Stefan. But you see, I bet you. By now, she's blocking you guys. You type Rosie Consult after this live, you can't find her.
God.
I'm gonna try and check if I can find her. You know what Joe Stallion said about why most times it looks like Nigerians or Africans are not fighting the battle. It's just that the way our background, where we come from, a country where the president, the leaders can do anything, and they'll get away with it. So it just everyone just look and say, "Now God, now go help us." So that
Yeah.
kind of system is entered inside our blood, such that we don't think there is a second chance of fighting a case and winning the case. You know, you report the case to police instead of police to chase you, police will ask you for money and stuff like that. So all that kind of behavior makes a lot of Africans think you cannot win a battle after somebody has duped you.
Yeah.
So I hope that will change. By the time all these evidences were taken to New Zealand and taking them to Australia, by the time they bring her out in the face of the paper, she will be different. Maybe she will be on the newspaper and her face will be appearing big there.
Some people don't even know. See, this is another thing. Some people are not even aware that after a visa denial, you can literally send an email to the immigration whatever office to request for maybe like it like further reason why your visa was denied, because it is part of the whole process, right? That is why you even pay for application fee. So that's
They will
more
still
like a
tell you the
service.
same now.
Huh?
I said they will still tell you the same thing. New
Uh-huh.
Zealand
But
visa, they always detail
exactly.
the reason. They don't. The reasons are always
Yes.
detailed.
You can imagine that they will still tell you the same thing, right? But then it is what I'm saying in essence is, you know, that the denial that most people got was what Rosie sent to them. It was what Rosie sent to them. So people are not, some people think that it is a rocket science for them to, like, some people don't even think that they could literally get the email to the immigration office and then write to them.
Rosie that told someone that she will be able to, was it revoke their Greece denial or something? The person was
Yeah.
denied in Greece. That if they've been denied
She
before,
does
there's a way,
Greece.
there's something she can do that will make them to. I beg you, leave that woman.
She
That
does
woman.
for Greece.
She's Italian. Oh, don't joke with her.
Greece, I think Greece happens to be one of the most difficult.
So the person said the person was denied. I think Greece denied her. So she said that the person should pay for them to be able to. So if you were denied, there's something she would do so that it will not show on your record. Somehow she can revoke, yes, revoke the denier.
Wow.
But fear Rosie, just leave
Rosie
Rosie.
don't pay. Rosie don't
Rosie
pay. To be honest, no. To be honest, she's an Rosie. You can hear me, Abi. You are an institution. You are supposed to be giving people certificate by now because you have been on this. Come on, come on, come on.
Rosie
Just
is worldwide.
he just dey do our people anyhow. It's so sad though, to be honest. I can't imagine somebody
Yeah, but now our
gathering.
people they join her now.
I can't imagine
Won't blame you
somebody
now.
gathering a lot of money. This
Ghanaian,
ah
Ghana people.
Uh-huh.
this
So
Yeah.
now that we are kind of trying to make sure the Australian government and New Zealand government deal with Rosie, how about the Africans that are helping him?
Ghanaians, yeah, there.
So work is ongoing on that too. So
Okay,
basically,
okay.
there is no way we are bringing Rosie down that they are not also bringing the Africans that are supporting, and most, you know, especially this our Eric. Eric is like the pillar. Is a big scammer behind Rosie. So every other one might be maybe probably little fries.
Yeah,
Mm,
just collecting,
mm, yeah, help me to
okay,
collect.
2K. But
We just
Eric is the bigger.
we just
Eric Nazama.
Yeah, we just confirmed on this live stream today that Eric has always been the one collecting CDs
na
in
pika.
Ghana
They pick.
for those that cannot send through their ATM card or something. So Eric, and it is Eric again. Everything, everywhere you go to, it's Eric.
Yeah, and
Eric.
Eric is Ghanaian. Eric is Ghanaian from.
Okay,
Eric na
you are
pika. Agba
yeah, you are
pika.
yeah,
Mm. Yeah,
Eric.
that's strap. Now Eric they control that money.
They
And now Eric is the IT guy. Eric is the one. Only God knows. Maybe Eric is even collecting. Maybe Eric is even scamming the scammer.
But
I
mm.
don't
Eric was
know.
fired.
With mouth by mouth now. It's just mouth.
Which Eric,
It's not just mouth
I'm
here.
going
Eric,
to
I'm out.
terminate your
I'm
contract.
I'm out here. You're terminating. People were like, Eric, they have sacked you. They have sacked you. This is just film. Terminating you. Before you know it now, Eric is already sitting on
Eric
a
was
live
on a
stream.
live stream. And these people that they use us play, I swear.
I'm terminating you. This thing. The Mumu Eric can't day box. They talk say, you see now, you guys see now, you have let us sack me. You have let us sack me.
Now I don't have a job.
I don't have a job
Say they just
anymore.
said I'll give you work.
You don't know what we did. Listen to yeah.
Say wallahi. Come on, come on.
You know, don't let her sack me. She don't start. They
This
don't sack me
this
now.
When
people
we don't
You know,
see 7 days for this person.
these
you know,
people
go
are
give me job. Oh.
these people
You
have
know, go give
really
me job. Oh.
these people have they've really taken Africans for granted, to be very honest.
It is actually Eric,
Nah.
not
It's
Rosie.
Eric is the founder of the foundation as well.
Mm,
Coming to the live
not
stream to
Ori.
come and be saying that they have allowed us sack him. Like, are we talking about were you ever employed? To be honest,
So
then people from Ghana, if you were part of that live stream, if you really wanted your money, una suppose don't know how una want to track. See now why sometimes I dey like Nigerians, so
we talk
I
yesterday.
said
We
I
say
said this, but did I not say this before?
Naija, we go
if that guy were to be a Nigerian, I'm not even sure say he go come on that live. Wetin you wan come talk? Once people just see you like this and they get your details, a Nigerian man wey don go sell house or young youth wey don go sell property, you can't go dey come say now you see now you've allowed them to sack me. That your sack go turn to buying. No, you cannot come and just be joking. No. Don't be
yeah,
joking.
that's
Be
just the
joking.
thing.
They will find you by fire by force.
Nine tapo. I go pick this. Bams, shut down.
Yeah, I'm already trying
We don't
to
want to
close
keep
for
Mommy
today.
Rose. We don't want to keep her.
Yeah, we have to.
Mm,
Yeah, we give her time so that she can
give her enough time
start
to
her
stream
own
at
live
least for
stream.
1 hour.
Yeah, like what we have said here. So we'll see some other time. I think we'll see
Rosie, you
tomorrow.
can go and stream now. We're shutting down.
So we're shutting down. Thank you everyone that have joined this live stream. Thank you for those coming up to speak up and talk about their stories. So we will keep doing this until we have a definite answer as to what is really happening, or until we start having success story from her, that is more than the these stories, these scam stories that we've been hearing. But as it is, as of today, which is the day 7 of coming out with Rosie's, story of people that are successful or not, we have not seen any success story. I can reiterate that again. We have not seen any. We have not seen it single. From day 1 to day 7, different people have been sharing their different, stories as regards Rosie. So it's just an awareness. If you want to go ahead with, dealing with her, go ahead. But this is just for us to make informed decision. So get your fact right and get whatever question, ask the right question if at all you are doing anything or having any data. So I think that is where we stop for today. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Fearless. Thank you, G-Station. Thank you, Shima. Thank you, Sen, Malik. Thank you, Christian. Christian, I think I'll get those details and maybe probably whenever we are able to see, or maybe send it to Smalls or something.
All
Or you
right,
can
no
send me
problem,
your
bro.
number and then I'll just send it to you maybe probably on WhatsApp.
All right,
All right.
chairman. All right, chairman. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
All right, later,
Bye.
guys.